Ah, mm, coffee still hot, very hot even. Now then, you keep loading. You be a nice but don't go away. Then let's see if everything is actually working. Including, but not limited to, my dear little controller, which has decided to not work with this particular game. And I will not be fucking playing the game like this with a fucking keyboard and mouse. Hell no. Fuck no. Absolutely fucking no. There are many sacrifices I'm willing to make for life, but not that. Doesn't have one yet, okay. Well, that's a new one. I'm sure I'm gonna fill it up at some point. Well, it has now been added to a playlist. Called specifically the Soulsborne Ring. Yeah, that's creative. Creativity. Their name is. Not mine. Now then. Everything should have been loaded. So I will assume that we're actually live. Welcome, people, to a very special little entertaining stream. Bam! Look at that. Look at it. It's the Elden Ring. One more of those overly hyped games that are probably not going to hold up with the hype at all. But, well, we're not here to judge, we're here to entertain ourselves at my failures. Which there are going to be many of, because I suck at those games. I don't have one specific reason for that. It's just that the combat system in the Dark Souls games have never really agreed with me much, so to speak. And that's of course a bit of a problem when you're actually playing one. So do be prepared for a lot of, put it mildly, suffering. And a lot of suffering at that. But oh well, I can't really change that. So we are basically here just to amuse ourselves. I have not yet played this game, so I have no idea what's what. I did as for my credentials, I did play through the whole 3 Dark Souls games. That was fun. Not at all. I mean, there are aspects to Dark Souls I really do like. I will tell you about them a bit later. But there are many things I disagree with. First and foremost, the combat system is not mine. Which is going to make this a fun-filled journey for all of us. Well, you can see me getting ever more frustrated, basically. Sounds good, doesn't it? Well, and as for the rest of the Dark Souls series, I did play through them once, and then I never touched them again, because the amount of frustration I suffered through thanks to them is ingrained in my head with a few exclamation marks, actually. A few more than actually used on my title, which is, you know, something I do rarely. I did manage to get myself a nice deal for tomorrow. Try to actually have some actual hours of playtime ahead of us, if we want to, but I'm gonna keep it open-ended, basically. Because if this manages to be nearly as frustrating as it could be, then, well, it might not be that long of a stream. And if not, well, you know, I hear it's apparently open world a lot more now than it was before. Oh, we'll see, basically. Now then, the pipe is shot. Without much further ado, whoop whoop whoop, we shall now play game. Boom. That's how you make this. Look at her. Doesn't she look nice? Totally resting bitch face, but, well, you know, that's what helmets are made for, basically. Let's play game. Now then, intro time. Let's see what the story is. Since I actually have no idea, and for once actually was interested in, where we are. Oh, hello there. It's the little one that claims to be illiterate, but is not. How are you on this fine evening? Are you here to see me fail horribly? Because then you've come to the right place. Aha. Usually they don't, but I will believe you, game. What story are we talking about? Is it a tragedy? It is a tragedy, isn't it? What the fuck? Are we Lord of the Rings now? Is this after Sauron's ring has finally been destroyed? Uh-huh. Ooh, I visited those. In Pillars of Eternity, that is. Wasn't the nicest place to be in. The in-between was full of Rimgrund and his assholishness. But we kinda did a nice little fucky there. That was kinda neat. Uh-huh. There's supposed to be sound here, yes. Why is there no... Oh, I see why there's no sound. Give me a second. Now you should have sound. Nice of you to remind me of that, because, well... I'd forgotten that I silenced this.
Demigods
On your end it is. On my end it's actually not silenced. Thank you a lot for that reminder. It would have probably taken me half an hour to find out what the fuck is going on.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Brain getting eaten. Yep, you should now be able to hear shit.
A war from which no lord arose.
That's one hell of a long blade, but it's only a blade. It's not actually... It doesn't have a grip, does it?
Leading to abandonment by the greater will.
Yes, like in every past title whatsoever. Apart from, you know, Armored Core, the world is fucked. And even in Armored Core, the world is fucked.
Rise now, ye tarnished.
Ooh.
Ye dead, who yet live.
Ooh, spooky.
The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
Ooh. Spooky.
Oralu, chieftain of the Badlands.
Many creatures I doubt want to fight in here, I see.
The ever-brilliant Gold Mask.
Uh-huh.
Fear, the deathbed companion.
Naked woman. Nice.
The loathsome dung-eater.
Oh, they're taking care of him already. That's nice.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
He looks pretty dead for an all-knowing creature. Well, who am I to judge? Finally, I'm one of the dead too. I can live with this. Dark Souls games in general. I don't know. They really never agreed with me personally from their combat system, but what can I say?
Whom grace would again
It can be
bless.
fun in failure too, of course. Oh, so I hope at least.
A tarnished of no renown.
Oh, come on. They do have some renown. I'm known for playing games.
Cross
Somewhat.
fall to the lands between.
Look, our dear little lady. She has nothing on her
To stand
in the way of, you know,
the Elden
prettying up.
Ring
But she did manage to put on some lipstick, at least. You know, she's trying her hardest to look presentable.
and become the Elden Lord.
You know, that's probably... I don't want to say it's impossible for me, but it would take an ass load of time. Probably more time than I'm actually willing to, you know, invest in this game. What do I get? The ring. Okay. Now I need to remember how to play game, and... Okay. Game has forgotten. Apparently. Now it remembers how my controller works. Actually, I had this problem before because I tried playing this with my old controller and the game was like, nope, there's no controller here. I tried it with the new controller and the game was like, now I'm going to screw over your things. Okay, how does this game work? Pretty much like the old one, yeah? Okay. Fast attack, heavy attack, that's me too, shield. And, oh yeah, parry moves. There's a parry, isn't it? Probably is. A move that I never really managed to get around. I personally at some point just decided to go for a bigger shield and go like, fuck you, I'm just going to take the attack. Oh, yikes. That's a really uninspired role you've got going. Whoop. Well, what do we have here? A tarnished wizened finger. Well, since I have no idea about this game particularly because I didn't care about it beforehand, to put it mildly. So the path may be broken and uncertain. Claim your place as Elden Lord. You really have no idea we're talking to a gamer, do you? Well, so far, this little chamber here, it does scream somewhat, you know, Dark Souls. Which is actually good, because I do like the style of Dark Souls. The world itself, it's, how to put this actually? It is a very interesting way of depicting a world that is not just dying, but that actually has died. So the world itself I do like. The gameplay inside the world, the exploration is cool, the variety of enemies is pretty damn cool. There are many cool things in it. It's just that this combat system has really never been mine. I remember the one, what was it called? The ones with the Inquisitor outfit in Dark Souls 3 in the swamp. Watchers? Was it Watchers? I think it was Watchers. Yes, Watchers. It was an eternal suffering to be with them, I remember that much, and I was not too keen to actually redoing this. Oh, that's not... that's something. It's shiny, it's sparkly, it looks cool. I don't know what it is yet, but it looks cool. Cool statues. I do like it. See? The world is in ruins, it will continue to become in ever more ruins. The shambling undead, basically all that's left, and they are not going to rebuild shit. Which is a very cool world. And you know, of course, it is understandable that it is a world in which you will die a lot. Now, are we going to get a tutorial? Like the last time I got a tutorial where I had to fight a fucking giant statue man at the end of it. That was fun. I died there. I remember that. 2 times actually. Dark Souls 3. Yes, it gives me flashbacks to things I don't want to remember actually. But I see I have a compass now. Why do I have a compass? Is this the... have I just installed the wrong game? This is actually just Skyrim with a mod. Is that it? Do I have a map? Okay, there's my menu. I have a map. Ooh, okay. Okay, I have a map and I see nothing on it. Okay, that's a great game. Do I have to buy maps now off merchants or something? For the moment it feels like I'm in the wrong game, actually. Where's my sprint? This sprint button. Oh. How did I... Oh? No? Oh! Oh! I can jump. I can jump with just my little button here. Whoop. That's kind of cute. Whoop. Whoop. It amuses me greatly. Okay, game, you get a few bonus points now. Raboom! Whee! You know, considering just how heavy that armor looks, it should feel a lot more horrible. The graveyard, well, I smell a boss. I mean, I haven't seen any... surely they haven't removed the whole, the fog thingies, the fog walls. No, of course they haven't. For fuck's sake. Okay. Let's check out the area first. What the... what is that? It looks ugly. Go away. Go away. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. Okay. Weird seeing you seem to hide in a Dark Souls game. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I find it really fun, though. It's cool. But, why now, I wonder? Also, I died. Horrible. My first death... how long are we playing? Okay, like 10 minutes, and I die already. I can see a certain trend coming up here. I don't really know why, though. There wasn't really a necessity to jump that high before, was it? I mean, there's that one time in Dark Souls 3 where you can... actually, the tech bot told me about it, where you can jump on one of those trees and get up on the roof of the shrine there. But, me? It was quick to say the least. Well, yeah. I told you I'm not good at this game. Quite literally not. I would not claim otherwise. The only way I can get through Dark Souls games is through endless amounts of repetition, basically. You have a pony. Can I get a pony too?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side.
Did you just see my performance there? Fortune is not on my
We
side.
found her here after all.
Yeah, I'm very fortunate. Do you see my performance there? Yeah, fortunate.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring,
Nope, I'm gonna give up any hope of that. I'm going to become a farmer.
even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Yeah, can I trade in my armor for, you know, a hoe and start my nice little farming business for the rest of my life? I'm sure I'm finding a nice place somewhere. Oh, really? We are surprisingly alive considering the damage we just took, and we are apparently in a cave. Okay. Flask of Crimson Tears. So Estus, basically. Okay. I see something shiny. Why are you telling me this? I'm pretty sure... And I feel like I'm going to fall down here because it's fucking dark. I can't see shit. Quite literally not. How am I going to reach that, though? No, I don't think I can jump that high. Can I make, you know, a secure move and jump up some walls or something? That would be kind of cute. It would feel a lot less like a Dark Souls then. I mean, it looks like a Dark Souls. That at least. Read the message. The cave of knowledge lies below. Okay. Brave tarnished. Take the plunge. Of learning. Of remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. Bitch, please. Okay, so I have two options. I can go here, or I guess I can jump down there. Looks a bit deep though. There seems to be a little thing. Boop. Game. I'm gonna take damage. Oh. That's quite a plunge, honestly. Also taking some damage there. Well, okay. Dark, dank cave it is for the moment. Shades of Grace. FP, blah blah blah. So it's a bonfire, basically. Okay. I know what a bonfire is. Touch the Grace. Grace is a stripper name. I'm just gonna point it out. I'm going to touch that Grace. And pay my fine, I guess. Now then, what next? Ooh, I see an enemy. Ooh, target enemy. Wait. Oh, still works. Well, I found my method of beating enemies. Just make sure they're not aware. That is another one. Just make sure they're not aware of me and then, you know, murder them. Sounds like a plan. Okay, you there, my friend. Can I just circle around you a bit? But apparently I can. You idiot. Can I? Oh. Can teabag people. Well, to be fair, if I had known that, I would have probably chosen the male character. You won't be too strong, I take it. Use an armor in your left hand or both ends to guard against incoming attacks. Well, I know how that works. Roop. I do like that they make it sound all dramatic, but I'm, you know, basically just, yeah. I mean, you know, I do get it, but that's not this sort of rolling I want to do. Sounds like a bit of a pain in the ass. Also, I have a shield, you know, a fully functioning shield. Why wouldn't I make use of that? Your deaths shall be quite merciful, not at all painful. Also, destroying all of the decor because I can. Yep. I don't know, jumping it is, eh? Oh, you cunt. Wait a second, I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna beat you. Materials. In every corner of the lands between you will find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful materials. Oh, there's their build system in this game now. That's kind of cute, I guess. There may be more. I don't see more though. Okay. Let's just run ahead. Ooh, look at him, he's armed. And armored. Yeah, I do know that it's basically like this. Ooh, I have a long thing. Are you going to attack me? That would be most pleasant. Ouch. Come on, I was behind him. It works. It works. I mean, you know, if he doesn't want to attack me, nah. Just imagine there are some dangly bits between your legs, little lady. I'm sure that's going to help you with your stress level. So far so pleasant though. I murdered some things. With the unbelievable ability of just, you know, yeah, circling around them, I guess. Oh, shit. Okay, you don't want to die that way. Sure. But you want to die this way. Easy and painless. Pleasant. I do want that out. I mean, so far it's basically just like, you know, a Dark Souls game. But the question is... Bye-bye. What's actually new? I mean, apart from, you know, jumping, which is kind of good. It's cute, yes, very cute. Skills, highly varied, and range from powerful attacks to temporary. And I mean, I know. And I think that little on the left side, that thing that says parry is probably my ability. If I could parry with this shield, I'm assuming. I highly doubt that I'm going to master at this fucking time, though. Makes out enemies discover. Okay. Now we learn to be all Sekiro-like. Doop doop doop. How the fuck you're supposed to be sneaking with an armor like this, where your every footstep should make a very loud clanky noise, is beyond me. But, oops, sorry about that, my little friend. Boop. Very much beyond me, actually, but I guess I don't care. So if I have the option of hiding, you know, I will use it and misuse it if I can. Up. Maybe some materials here. Maybe, potentially. Thing I can harvest. Apparently just bushes. Okay. Another one that just begs for me. Hold RT to charge attack, RT while jumping, jump attack. Well, okay. I'm pretty sure half of these controls will be forgotten by the time I finish this cave, knowing me. That's actually rather likely. Stakes of Marika. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there's a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to revive there instead. Hey, am I expecting me to die? Well, yeah, of course you're expecting me to die because there's a fucking... Okay, let's see how this goes this time. Soldier of Godric. Oh, there he is. 30. Well, that was foolish of you, to say the least. Ouch. Well, missed opportunity there. Well, I was kind of disappointed. That fucking Tin Man from Dark Souls 3 actually put me through a lot of worse paces than that. Rip. Doesn't matter. I don't feel good about myself now. You cannot stop me. Not at all, at least. In this particular case. Why am I assuming that things will go a lot worse from here? that poor boss. I'm sorry to say, but I was expecting a bit more from the first boss in the Dark Souls game, honestly. I kind of feel a bit let down, honestly. On the other side of the argument, well, I can now claim I slain a boss in the new Elden Ring, and nobody can take that from me. I have to, you know, take what little successes I can take. I don't know how to get there yet, but, well, I'm sure it's gonna be okay. I will forget about it and never come back to it, will I? Yes, I will. I can absolutely see myself doing that. Nothing else of interest here? Nope, just a few dead things. Oh, what's that? Looks cool. Can you step outside and get up at a new boss? Yeah, I'd imagine that much. I quite literally imagine that I will die a few horrible times. Okay. I mean, as I said, you know, the combat system has never agreed with me. Not in Dark Souls 1, where it was still very much clunky. Not in Dark Souls 3, where it was less clunky and a lot more fast-paced. I did at one point, while I was visiting a friend, try some of that Bloodborne game. And it was like, meh, still not doing it for me. Sort chest. What do I have in my chest? Sorting chest. You can place items that you carry into the chest for storage or take stored items out. If you're already carrying the maximum number of items, when you pick up a new item, it will be stored in the chest automatically. Ah, that's cool. You lose all runes, return to last site of grace visited. Sounds horrible. Isn't that like that one ring item you had in the past? Used to write messages to other worlds. Well, write message. I hate. What's that? Oh yeah, that was my reminder. Raw fruit. Material used for crafting items. Easily found everywhere. Well, wasn't expecting to find anything rare. I do have a helmet though. And again, I look like a knight, so using a sword kinda seems fitting. My little shield. Nice head armor, because otherwise my ugly mug would be seen by anyone. But hey, you can at least still see my lipstick. Crimson Ember. Oh yeah, that was the one I picked, didn't it? Raises maximum HP. Is that equipped? I sure hope that is equipped. Apparently, tutorials are now an inventory item. Okay. Interesting. Memorize spells. You can memorize. Okay. These are basically my spell slots, I'm assuming. I have 2 of them, and... well, I have no spells. Flask. Add charge to flask. Use 1 golden seed to increase the number of flask users. Sure. Okay. Increase the amount of replenished. The sacred tier to increase the amount of blah blah blah. Sure. Well, apparently I have nothing. You can have a total set of blah blah. You can decide how many of those use for HP, blah, and how many of the HP. Sounds like I will need a lot more HP. And what can I do? Oh, I can pass time now. Early day. Seems like a bit of a waste to just sit at the fucking bonfire for hours. What are you though? Use stone sword key. She's like, I don't have one. Okay. Wait, where's my inventory? Here's my inventory. Ah, I can see it at this. Okay. Can only have one thing. Don't I have any rings? I misremember this. I'm pretty sure I had rings in the previous one. Interesting. It's a bit different. Well, are you used to complaining? Cooperative multiplayer. Yeah, no, I'm not going to play this in the multiplayer. The only memory I have of Dark Souls multiplayer is... I think that was Dark Souls 2. I'm pretty sure. I was up on some battlements on some castle and out somewhere. I was just trying to get through the area, which annoyed the living hell out of me because there were some annoying enemies. Many enemies are annoying in Dark Souls, surprisingly enough. And some asshole continuous came along and murdered me most profoundly, over and over and over again. Fun was had. Fun was had a lot of those times. Yeah, I'm not actually too keen on the multiplayer aspect. So far, destroying things has not given me the extra loot I was hoping for. Okay, do not strike your sword against the wall. That's not a good idea. Really not a good idea. Actually, that's going to blunt your sword relatively much. But lucky enough, I don't think Dark Souls has ever realized that aspect, and people have been, well, hitting walls and stuff with different weapons all over the times, without any true artillery effect, that is. Now then, where are we gonna go from here? More castles, maybe? I wonder. Oh, that doesn't look like a castle. Oh, you're a lot closer to that fucking tree now. It looks kinda impressive though. Oh, there's a castle. Yeah, flashbacks of the undead berg. We're going up in my head, going like, yes, yes. Very nice. Well, what do we have there? In the distance I see somebody riding a horse. That looks dangerous. I mean, there's a sight of... Fuck it, it's not a sight of anything, it's a fucking bonfire. So if I could be asked to remember anything. That's safe. Or so, at least. Touch the grace. The stripper lady hits you in the face for 20 points of damage. You have learned a valuable lesson. Grace can hit you back. Do I have now a big map? And can I... Oh, that's how I zoom around. Okay. Why is there a sperm thing going on? Why is that thing shooting sperm to the north? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Ah, okay. It tells me probably to go there, I guess? I'm assuming so. I mean, why else would there be a golden line going on? Who are you?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
Are you going to shove me off the sledge and make me want to murder you?
Of course.
Because you sound like the guy who did that.
No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Bitch, please, I just touched Grace.
Guidance, without
Take
the
that.
strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table.
Follow the sperm, you say? Well, then I shall follow the sperm.
It seems.
But isn't the sperm directly taking me next to that knight? And I'm pretty sure that knight is not a nice guy. He looks like he's going to murder me. Also, you know, before we go away from this little building, I want to check its sides, see if there's something hidden there, and then we're going to follow the sperm. See where it leads us. Where is this particular sperm going to find itself? Is it going to be in the land of its dreams, near an axle, ready to be fertilized? Or is it just going to be anal at the end of the day? We're going to find out one way or another. The world does look cool. I will give him that much. The world looks cool. Actually makes me want to, you know, explore. Which is one of the most important aspects of a open world game. Oh, I can actually murder them. I was actually not expecting that. Ooh, cool stuff. Can murder animals now. Actually, there are normal animals around, and they're not, you know, busy attacking me, trying to eat my eyeballs or something. Because according to that guy, you're maidenless. Yeah. So basically the idea, the main quest is, as my eye sees it now, is we're basically just horny and we're following our dick to the next best maiden, so we can change that. Which is why we're following a giant sperm through that is flowing through the air. Yes, that is now canon and I have expected it. And I also asked myself one more question. I see a lot of water and I now have one very important question. Can our little, well, maiden swim? I mean, I can jump now, so can I swim? That would be quite interesting. I have many questions. But so far I'm actually not unhappy. Well, I mean, apart from the fact that I see the knight that is probably going to whip my ass once I get closer. Please tell me there's no, of course, it is a Dark Souls. There's going to be a swamp area, isn't there, with poison and all of the fucking nonsense. Who am I kidding? It's probably going to be an area you will have to cross for some mystical reason. Oh, I also see... I see a bot, don't I? Yes, I see a bot, don't I? Okay, game, give me a second. I need to deal with someone. Hello, little bot. Go away, little bot. Sure. Well, the good thing is you can actually play this game in a borderless window, which means that I can actually act outside of my window without anything bad happens. Old games can be a real bitch about that. Alt-tabbing out of an old game. I'm very much afraid of that night though. Where did my sperm actually go? Oh wait, there's something here. What is that? Summoning pools. In each area you may find FGs or marchers. These FGs are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations. Okay, that's cool. Oh, thank you. My trust in humanity has been destroyed by Dark Souls games most profoundly. Okay, this is definitely going to that church. Maybe potentially that is up there. I kind of want to avoid the night. Okay. My little lady must have really strong legs, because that fall would have pretty much broken my legs. What's that? Oh, it's a skull. Oh, sorry. Can I destroy it? I can. Okay. Can't I got a gold rune from that? Interesting. I'm very tempted to just go to the water and find out if I can swim or not, but the golden sperm did tell me to go up. And who am I to deny my own, you know, best asset on the matter? Get fucked. Peak performance level, I can now kill other creatures. Nope. This is peak hunting, you know? This is really peak hunting. This is how you do it. You just bum rush the poor animal from behind. And that works. I hear some, yeah, hoofs. Let's avoid that one, because he looks like a pain in the ass. I mean, you know, if I can walk around it, why wouldn't I? Yeah. I see the golden sperm light going off. It doesn't seem too dangerous. Not too bad, it's just chase the animal behind and take it with a sword. Yes, of course. I mean, how did you think hunting works? You bum rush it, you murder it, and that's how you do it. Fast travel. Oh, fast travel is directly available. That's cute. And this is also good, because that means we can just come back and beat that night when we got some equipment going on. Strengthening armaments. But you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. I was about to say, no blacksmith? Use this missing table. Strengthen armament. With this missing you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. You can strengthen your armaments up to +3. That's kinda neat. Well, in between you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. What can I upgrade? Weapons. Well, I mean, shields are, I guess, technically weapons to some degree. If I had to, I could upgrade my sword. What do I have? I have a normal longsword. I mean, since I really don't know what sort of weapons are in the game, let alone what sort of armor is in the game, basically I know nothing. Probably a good idea to just stay with my little sword for the moment. Also, it does look kinda neat. Now then, who are you?
You're tarnished. I can see it.
Not tarnished, just look at my beautiful face.
That you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something?
Oh, you're a merchant.
Carly, purveyor of fine goods.
Aha. That sounds like you're going to fuck me over price-wise.
You know, if you can spare the rooms, you should buy yourself a crafting kit.
I didn't want to say it, but yeah, that is pretty much Santa, isn't it? Because the fur coat, or the thing of his coat there, actually looks like a long beard.
And I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
So no presents from Santa this year. Not even Cole, no, he's just wanting to
I am of a nomadic people. Selling
yeah, Santa is probably.
The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself. who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very
Bitch, please, I'm
welcome
chasing
customer.
sperm through the sky. What were you expecting of me? Whatever it is, I will probably not be able to follow. What did he say? A build kit, wasn't it? Crafting kit. Assuming. Okay, he said I should buy one. I buy it. I buy one. Note, waypoint ruins. Note imparting knowledge in brief. Okay. Note, flask of wondrous physic. Note imparting knowledge in brief. I don't know what that means. And the Moneygrowers cookbook. I can become a cook apparently. Now I have found a new career in Dark Souls. I shall become a cook. And spend the rest of my life just running around the fields, collecting berries and making them into nice stew. Yes, yes. Waypoint ruins. I have no idea what that means. I'm just going to buy it and see what it does.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart.
Well, yeah, I mean, you made
Made
pretty
an
sure to
excellent
mention it.
choice.
Containers. Okay. Ooh, I can create my own things. Firepot. Rope firepot. Throw behind to inflict fire damage. Okay. Then we can make bone darts. A rover raisin on horseback. So they are horses. I can actually find myself a horse apparently, because otherwise on horseback wouldn't make any sense. I see game. Serving is a guideline. So basically just call out nonsense. I remember those from the previous ones. Reveals corp and hostile summoning signs. Cool. Then again, you know, co-op. I don't know actually. I mean, summoning help for a boss fight, I did that myself in the past. But, I don't know. Most of Dark Souls franchise is best actually enjoyed alone, honestly. Otherwise you kind of weaken the experience of actually overcoming the obstacles in your path. Oh well, at least we now know there is a building system. Now where do you point? Up there. Okay. Oh, I see someone. He has a little torch up and he looks like one of those soldiers we dealt with before, so that seems reasonable to beat. Wait a second, I can sneak, can't I? Okay, let's... Oh no, there's another one to the right, but he turns around. See if we can get him, you know. A nice solid stabby in the baggy. Come on. Just keep walking. Slowly walking ahead. Raboom! Let's see that one coming, did ya? Good boy. Now on to the next guy who conveniently holds up a fucking... It is fucking day. Why are you holding up a torch? Makes it a lot easier to spot you, my friend. Tell you that much. Okay. Okay, I see a few more of them on the other side. But they're kinda idiotic. Why the fuck do they have their torches out when it's so fucking bright? I mean, for fuck's sake, I'm not used that Dark Souls look that fucking bright. But even I'm not running around with a bloody torch in my hand. I would imagine that would, well, get me a lot of attention that I'm not really into. Whoop. Do you want to die, animals? Apparently they do want to die. Okay. We're going to go around this one. See if there's any opening we can slip in. What the? Oi. Oi. I said wait. Wait. I don't know what you are, but wait. Yeah, both Crimson and Cerulean Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flask that matched the time. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount. Oh, there's actually an option to replenish your Astros, apparently. That's interesting. That's new. Many new things in here, aren't there? Bloop. Ah, wait a second, there was something there, wasn't there? Actually, how much inventory space... She You do know that you do not need your fucking torch up to see shit here. It's fucking bright day. What an idiot. It's like I can see better with my torch out. Can you still see better? I highly doubt it. Okay, can I just... Okay. That's new. I feel like I achieved something by coming up here, but my victory feels hollow. Quite hollow indeed. Oh, and then there's another one at the fire over there. I'm of course going to be very sneaky about it. I mean, you know, if you give me the option to be sneaky about it, I shall be sneaky about it. If I had known it would be that easy to be sneaky, I probably would have taken somebody with a lighter armor. Well, because, you know, that would make sneaking a lot better. Okay, is there... Yeah, there's one more. Oh, two more. Actually, I'm probably going to kill all but one of them, and then I'm going to actually try to fight one to see how strong they actually are in combat. I mean, if I can kill them with, you know, one nice strike to the back, I'd imagine that'd be somewhat easy. But I don't know yet, so, you know, better safe than sorry. Come here, bitch boy. Come on, fight me. Okay. Evaluation of their strength is not impressive. But in combat they do survive one backstab. That's a good lesson to learn, I suppose. Something to remember. But that means if I overlook one of them and I suddenly get, you know, attacked by one of them, I'd at least not get immediately fucked. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Collecting shade, boop, boop. Actually, map. Kinda goes into this direction. Oh, a lot of soldiers here. Kinda feels like, I don't know, you know, a bit like... Not necessarily Metal Gear. A bit like Assassin's Creed, you know. I could go in and probably murder them, but I could also just be sneaky about it. I have the option. I shall use that option. Badly, I have not prepared any sneaky music. Otherwise I would playing it now in the background. Hello my friends. Let me tell you about... well, I don't know. What sort of god would be appropriate here? You have something for me? 3 and the Beast Surcoat. I mean, I will admit their armor looks good. I would probably like to wear one. But I also imagine that would be pretty much just as heavy what I'm already wearing, so... There was one at the entrance, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure I remember that much. Yeah, there is. And he has a nice shield. And a long weapon. I don't like that already. You will die now. Okay. It is pretty cool. Because I actually do have the options available to me. Wasn't there a bandit class at the beginning? Do they get extra backstab damage? It's going to turn into an MMO. I wonder. Ah, I have quite a few guards. And I see somebody on a horseback. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, you have a doggy with you. That could be trouble. And I can probably get this one. Stealth run. Indeed. I mean, if you give me the option, what can I say? He has a hammer thing. And a doggy. Okay. A bit too much for my poor little stamina. My rolling is once again Not very on point. Come on, yes, well, I'm just trying to get behind you. Make this nice and easy for us both. Okay, you just want to die then. I see, I see. Die you shall then. Once again, I have to get stealthy. They do take a nice note of my health when I actually get it, so... Not getting hit seems like a very good tactic so far. Oh, I have a Commandante, eh? Too sounds like a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, bad. You're a very bad dog, are you? Ouch. Ouch. Will I actually die to a dog? Luckily not. That would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it be? But then again, you know, I did never claim to be good at this game, so it's not like I'm actually going to lose much from that. Hello! Oh, shit. The Commandante is now at... shit. Ouch. Sometimes... cowardice is the only valor we have! I'm not gonna fight two of them, especially not El Comandante. He looks like a going to murder me. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. You and your friends. I'll be back. Okay, has he stopped? I think he has stopped following me. He's just staying behind there. Maybe he just can't leave the ruins for some mystifistical reason. Looks like he's still looking in my direction though. Chamber lies under the ruins. Yeah, I kinda saw an entrance there. And then I got attacked by El Comandante with the long spear. Was another one, wasn't there? Can roll but can sprint properly. Yeah, it's actually kinda defeating the logic there. Because, well, you know, if you can't even roll in that set of bloody heavy armor, then you shouldn't be able to sprint in it. But apparently my character can actually sprint without end. He has no problem whatsoever with that. Okay. That's two normal soldiers. Maybe if that one turns around, I can kill this one more easily. You kind of have to watch it, because, well, if I face that commander, I mean, I don't see any problem with that in general, but hating like 3 of them sounds a bit suicidal. Hello. Smoldering butterfly. But yeah, for some mystical reason, my little heroine here is quite capable of doing impossible things. Quite easily, actually. Okay, that is the hole in the ruins, eh? Oh, yeah. I guess we can go in here. What's the worst that can happen? Oh yeah, we can die. Open sesame. Oh, there's a chest here. Well, that's neat. Wait a second. Okay. For a second I was like, this looks too good to be true. It's gonna be a mimic, isn't it? With a whetstone knife you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at Sites of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. A skill as previously had will be removed. The armament's type determines what skills it can have. I can actually change the skills on my weapons? Just where you can alter attack affinity, boost attribute scaling. Oh, that's cool. So if I have like a D on my sword for strength, I can turn it into a C potentially. That's cool. That was actually quite worthwhile for me here. Oops, getting stuck behind the chest. I mean, there seems to be quite a few new systems that you can probably use to make yourself your life a bit easier in the world that is out to kill you. Really want to stab him in the back, but I feel like that's still a bit overconfident at the moment. Probably a better idea to clear out the area a bit more beforehand. You know, just in case I don't really want to die. But you please. Hey, come on, I'm kicking you all over the place, can you not? I don't know what use there is for golden runes, but they're golden, they're shiny, I like them, I want them. But hey, I'm having my fun. It's a good sign, I would say. Now then. I mean, there's seems to be a few bushes conveniently positioned, so I can probably use them to hide in. And I see a few more guards on the other side that I probably will need to deal with. Commander turns around. Very good timing on his part there. You have a horn. Yeah, you probably mean trouble. Now there's a lonely guard protecting whatever that is. We shall not be lonely for long though. Hello, friendly guard, man. It'd be a shame if somebody were to stand behind you. An unfortunate moment, wouldn't it be? The fuck is that? Can I climb it? Oh, I can steal your goodies. That's neat. Lord Thorngate's great sword. Yeah, language apparently has failed me once again. Can I find where would that be? Do I have a weapon thing? I do. What do we have here? A greatsword, a standard greatsword. Stamp. Attribute scaling. I'm a bit too weak to use that yet. Actually, how do I fucking level up though? Usually I would, you know, touch some poor firekeeper's titties or something to get myself some darkness. But I don't think I have found a firekeeper yet. Actually, a firekeeper's still around. Is that still how that works? Oh, wait. Actually, is that what they mean with the whole maiden system? Is that it? Probably, I guess. Pretty much the only thing that comes to mind in a Dark Souls game when you're talking about maidens. I'm going to find one of those that's willing to take me in. I'm special. Hello, little soldier boy. How are you feeling this fine day? Probably felt a lot better before you met me. Still a few more of them. The commander she just doesn't get it. It's like, it seems like all of my people have died. So silent here. Must be the witch. Or something. Okay, let's let that idiot pass and actually take care of the other one first. And then, well, let's try to get a nice little backstab on the commander. There's no one here. You don't hear shit, boy. Have some materials while we're at it. Hello there, Mr. Guardian Soldier. So far I feel less like a valiant knight and more like, you know, a bit of an assassin. Flail. Oh. This is totally Metal Gear, isn't it? He hit for a second there. I could quite literally see the question mark over his head, and then it disappeared again, like, You idiots. That was not the wind. So, I should probably heal. Just in case. Okay, I'm pretty sure I murdered most of the inhabitants of this camp. I see the shiny though, don't I? Oh yeah, that thing that I saw from a distance, isn't it? I don't know what that is, but it is shiny. I do like shiny. Back to sneaking. Let's take a nice long look. Okay, I don't see anyone else that could stand in my way. That's good. Now, what is this? I found a map. Actually maps in this game. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting this. This feels like a very different game. Okay, how far up do you come, little commander? Yeah, up to here, I see. Now, since he's not really moving fast, we should be able to keep up with him. Okay, he's a lot more health than I had hoped. I had hoped to do a bit more damage there. But still. My unbelievable skill of running around like an idiot. Vanquishing the enemy group will replenish your flask. The number and type of flask to be replenished varies. Okay. Are you telling me that if I murder all... Yeah, I get back all of my... That is interesting. I don't know if I actually like it though. Because as you just see, or seen, if you can sneak around them, you coward, you can potentially get back your flask pretty them for free. Well, I'll drink to that one. Success. A whole base of villains slain. But of course we had a good one. I mean, obviously, just look at us. Those things look creepy as fuck, there's 3 of them. I don't like it. Would you maybe potentially just... Yeah, thank you very much, game. Hey, that's good to know. Oh, let's see. Will things actually revive when I sit down? Activate this one? I guess I'm gonna revive when I sit down. Why would I? Touch the grace. Okay, it tells me to go up there next. Okay. I mean, I have no reason to not to. I mean, quite frankly, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, so I guess following the golden sperm is not a bad idea. I see soldier boys. Also, suddenly it's getting a lot darker. One... What the... Okay. Can I just take my little bush here? I'm feeling good and protected. Maybe retreating a bit more is a good idea. You can't see me, can you? You haven't seen me. You did get a bit too close to my personal taste. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing with that? Now sitting smack dab in my way. Nee. I'm pretty damn sure it's actually directly looking at fucking me, isn't it? You don't see me. He sees me. Ouch. Okay, there's some crazy going on here. I can't roll for shit, but that works. The big guy seems to be remarkably, well, he's well-mannered in that he likes to wait. What's with the other one, though? Come on, fight me. Oh, take out your sword. Take out your sword. Come on, not be a bitch boy about it. Attack me. Come over here. We can play this very, very smartly. Come here, little one. Come on. Nope. Okay, he's seen me. He has quite clearly seen me. But he's not happy about seeing me. Wrenching is always an option. You can't catch me. Faster than you. I sure hope I'm faster than him. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that. Fuck you too. Very much so. Okay, maybe we can lure him into the ruins. He's decided to go back. Okay, Are you really just going to stand in the entranceway now like a fucking... Oh, he's actually maneuvering himself back very slowly. Well then, that's gonna be fun. Do I have anything in my inventory to help me with that? I'm assuming not. I'll have some cookery. Allow me to inflict damage and build up one set of blood loss. Don't even know if that thing can bleed, but I guess that's an option. Can't throw a cookery at his face. If he has reset, then maybe I can sneak around again. I don't really feel the need to fight him, honestly. Oop. Don't worry, big guy, I'm not actually here. It's all an illusion. It's all an illusion. 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 Well, to be fair, I wasn't really expecting that tactic to get me far, but he has decided to be nice and silent. I don't even want to try to backstab him because I don't think I can reach his fucking back. See what he did to that poor barricade. Just wanted to be a barricade. That's what you get for that. Well then, oh, flying textures. That's good. I mean, if that asshole is not going to stop me. I guess that I can take a nice little look around. Seems to be remarkably less soldiers back here. I can see one up there. I don't know if I actually trust it to just be one, though. Maybe someone is hiding in a deep dark corner, just waiting for a little backstab. No, or waiting to backstab me, depending on how things play out, I suppose. You don't see me. Yeah, put your sword away. Maybe the other side would work better for me. Come on. There was another one here. I should have known. See? Can't fool me. Game. I'm not an idiot. Well, I try to not be at least. Hey, come here. Okay. Let's try that whole sneaky thing again. We are very good at it, of course, so, you know. But just stop looking at me like, bitch, please, I can see you. See? Told you can't see me. Could you please turn a little bit more, my friend? Seems some of the others have awakened and decided to come along to look what's happening. One of them is complete blind. The other one is just like, meh, don't give a shit. One of them is complete blind. Just, a corpse here. Strange. That wasn't here before. Come here, face me, bitch boy. I'm absolutely brave enough to face one of you. Come on. Come on. Hey, ball. Yeah. Oh, you like dim apples. Not much, I'm assuming. From the fact that you're dead now. Yeah, come on. Not bad. We actually do manage to get a lot of my stamina down with just one hit. Nothing I feel too much the need of having to redeem. Well, I got a flask back. So I shall drink one. You should have never introduced the option of sneaking to me. I will make bloody use of it. Problem, however, is I do see a few enemies. Probably not that easy to sneak. Sneak kill. Like that fucking giant, you know, downstairs. He would be a bit of a hard enemy to kill with just sneakiness. Storm Hill. Found a new place. A Yolden Seed. I remember reading something about it, didn't I? What was it saying? Was that something for upgrading your flask in some way? I think. Probably was. Okay. I knew there was a second attack coming. I just completely ignored it. Oh, can pillage your corpse. Sorry, little doggy, I had to pillage the corpse of your friend. Satisfying. Well, that's one hell of a welcome to these nice little hilly mountains. Oh, it looks kinda cool with the wind and all. Windswept area. Has some style to it. Also, you know, my cape is fluttering in the wind and making me look all snazzy. Which, of course, is a very much added benefit. Raboom! Touch the grace. Where is my spam telling me to go next? Oh yeah, sure. I'm just going to, you know, run up that fucking mountainside. I found somebody.
Been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
Oh, nice.
Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken.
I'm pretty sure at that point they're dead, little lady.
Taken and stuck to the spider.
Uh-huh.
Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Why is everybody always so depressed? Take a step outside, enjoy the wind or something, little lady. Oops. Come on, let me climb. The stone short. Actually, I remember that from the very beginning in the temple. There was that thing that was like, do you want to use stone short key? And I was like, yes. And the game was like, you don't have one. Sucks to be you, I guess. Boom. Well, then I do have some items now. And of course, it's not really reasonable to assume that I can just climb the mountainside, so... well, I guess sooner or later there will be cheats probably for this game, where you can just, like, fly, but I don't have any available to me, and it would kind of defeat the purpose. I guess we have to walk around, then. Yeah, do we have anything else to say? More life lessons.
You're all on your own, are you?
Pretty much, yeah.
And heading to Stormvale Castle. Enticed
I
by the one
no
in
idea.
the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider.
Yeah, that sounded
Well,
icky.
that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared.
Yeah, sometimes, you know,
I'm
don't follow the
nothing but a
group.
craven.
Which please, I'm far more brave than you. For good reason. The world is out to kill you. Be as much as a craven, much of a craven as you want. Oh, let's actually try that thing. Now using the unimaginable powers of my remembrance. What's that? I get a cutscene. That's cool. What happened? Oh. I got a visitor.
Greetings,
Greetings.
traveler from beyond the fog.
Mm-hmm.
I am Melina.
Aha. What is it at my grace? Slapping some ass, you know? No reason to fall to your knees. I mean, I know I'm good looking, but I'm not really that good looking. Hmm. Interesting tattoo.
Offer you an accord.
Aha. Meaning? You're gonna let me touch your darkness to level up? I'm just assuming.
Heard of the Finger Maidens?
Can't say I have, no.
They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
Hmm.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Yeah, so people keep telling me. But I'm touching Grace regularly, what can I
play
say?
the role of maiden,
Uh-huh.
turning runes into strength
Mm-hmm.
to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
The Two Fingers, she says. Yeah, I mean, she kind of strikes me as a bit of a kinky one. Just gonna point out. And I mean, my little lady's like, yeah, that sounds like a nice deal. I mean, we can get some nice long silvering sessions going on here, out in the wilderness. Why not, I guess? Why not? Sure.
Then it's settled.
Come along, little lady.
Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Yes, 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 I know. Touch the darkness inside me and all of that. I've been there before.
Another matter.
Uh-huh,
I
yeah.
bequeath to you this ring.
Ooh. The Spectral Steed Whistle. What's that?
Use it to traverse great distances.
Oh yeah, that's probably a summoning item for the
It will
horses,
summon
isn't
a
it?
spectral steed named Torrent.
Okay.
Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Well, you know, little lady, I'm not yet that far depraved that I would go into, you know, bestiality here now, but... well... I mean, look at me. How can you not immediately fall to your knees and propose? With the Ashes of War menu, you can use Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities. Yeah, you kinda explained this. So if I were to go leg in the Ash of War Storm Stomp... Okay, so I can add that to that. I need a bit more though. A flask. Add charge to flask. Use golden seed to increase the number of flask users. Yes, please. Tier. Do I have a tier? I have no tier. Do I have more? No. Hey, I can level up now.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Are you going to touch my... Oh, I would say dingly bits, but I don't have dingly bits, I'm a female. Okay, leveling up. Okay, so Vigor is my HP, pretty obvious. That hasn't changed. Mind is my FP, that hasn't changed. Endurance is my stamina, and I do meant my max equipment load. Well, if I would heighten that, I would probably be able to roll at some point. Like a normal person, and not like, you know, an obese lady. That would be kinda neat. Strength is my damage, dexterity, intelligence, faith for the miracles, and arcane for discovery. That's basically your luck stat, isn't it? Well, I should have thought about this a bit beforehand, but I didn't, of course, as I usually do. I guess we could push our little endurance up a bit, so that we may, at some point, potentially do rolling, like a normal person in our armor. I guess that's not a bad idea. And get it up to 40. Gives me defensive power, immunity is up, and max equipment load up. Although I have. Had been very smart, I would have looked at my inventory beforehand and go like, okay, what actually is my equipment load right now? But I didn't. Well, screw this nonsense. Okay, make it like this. Yeah, 15 and 15, that sounds nice. Are we going to go for a bit of strength, a bit of vigor, and some endurance so I can actually wear some armor without rolling around like a fatty. Oop. Also now I feel a lot better about dying, because if I now die I'm not gonna lose all of my souls. Excuse me, runes. It will get confusing. A lot. Can I pass time until morning though? Yeah, I can. Because you know, the night seems kinda scary. Very scary, I don't like it. Why does this area still look so bloody fucked? Okay. I now am a lot less maidenless. Use the spectral steed whistle, yeah, I kinda got that. Pouches. From pouch in the main menu you can equip 6 items to your pouches. For those you can open in the main menu. Interesting. Used to gain a small number of runes. Okay. So I gain a small number of runes when I crack them open. Cool. Spectral steed. Whistle. No, that was not what I wanted. Oh. Oh, this is how we do it. Actually, wait a second, I put it here, I guess. Because I don't use the as a flask anyway. Oh. Oh, look at it. It's got haunted, everything. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, I can attack from horseback now. Did I block out horseback? No. Okay, that attacks on the right, that on the left. Strong strike there, strong strike there. I'm gonna try it out against those idiots up there. Oh, I can't even run on it. Hello people, it is I, your new lord! Ouch. Okay, I can get blocked in. It's good to know. On horseback, bitches. What you gonna do about it? Apparently not much. Oops, missed them. Basically, as long as I don't stop. Oops. This gives me quite a bit of an advantage, doesn't it? Oh, I missed. Let's actually try that strong attack. That's really going to be a pain in the ass to time. Yep. Okay, how do I leave my horse? Like this. Okay. Not actually a bad first try on horseback. I do know games where that has been a lot more difficult to master, but I'm pleased. I'm pleased with myself. I had expected myself to die quite a few more times at this particular point already, but so far, I mean, to be fair, I kinda avoided the biggest threat to my life, which was that giant down there. Actually, I might be able to fight him if I can use the horse. Wouldn't I? But at least try that. I'm kinda tempted now, actually. I'm feeling good about this. Once I just spent all of my, most of my runies. But even if I were to, you know, die now, it wouldn't be much of a waste even if I can't recover them. And I'm assuming this is going to be like every other single one of them. You can recover your runes by just running back to your corpse, basically. Those things really kinda annoy me. Making it hard to hit them. Okay, how about we actually rest for a moment? Which is probably going to respawn the enemies up there, isn't it? I'm assuming. Yep. Wait a second, and I'm going to I'd assume the bloody dogs were going to be come back here and be like annoying again. Good thing I was right, wasn't I? Oops. Horseback really is nice though. Ouch. Also, I still wonder, why do I actually get damage? Shouldn't my horse get the damage, technically speaking? I guess it's a ghost horse, basically. Works surprisingly well still. Thunder corpse, blunder corpse, doob 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 doob. Alright. Let's try and get a bit more training in with the horsey. Ah, it is kinda cute though. And it has horns and stuff. I'm feeling a lot more mighty now. I mean, maybe not necessarily mighty enough to try my luck at trying that one guy. That knight on horseback that we already met. Oops. Wrong button. Oops. Missed somewhat profoundly. It's called tactic. Can't stop me. I mean, you know, you could point out that this is a rather cheap tactic, but if it works, it's not stupid. I do wonder if this is how it is intended to be, though. Because this actually is relatively doable. Also, it makes me feel a lot, you know, tougher, which is kind of neat. Also, can I? I'm still rolling like a weighted ton. Alright. Horse, come here. I need you to protect me against all the evils in this world. And there are many of them. And then I think there wasn't anyone else here, but there was a few more assholes around here, wasn't there? Somewhere. As in, you know, at the barrier. Well, to be fair, shooting at me is kind of unfair. Ouch. Okay, I'm kinda trapped. Run away! Actually, can I use... I can heal on horseback. Of course I can. Why wouldn't I be able to do that? Of course. Oops. Ouch. Could you know, let me pass, please? Oop. Aha, you missed me. Oh. To be fair, this goes a lot faster than if I do it, you know. On foot. Actually, can I jump? Ooh, I can. Well, there's the sound of something I don't really like to hear. Noom. Face me, you coward! Face me again, you coward! There are many advantages to being on horseback, I'd say. Oopala, slipped through your legs, didn't I? What you gonna do about it, eh? Okay. I guess I can still get unlucky. Yeah. He's pissed off, isn't he? He's really pissed off with me, isn't he? Jesus, he is really pissed off, isn't he? I mean, I get it. I would be pissed off too if somebody were, you know, busy going through my legs all the bloody time. Jesus Christ, is he pissed off? I mean, as I said, I kinda get it. I'd be pissed off too. Slaying you somewhat good, didn't I, bitch boy? Really? Okay, I will never leave my horse again. As long as I have this thing, I shall feel invincible. Nobody can claim otherwise. My invincibility is real, of course. Years of training, basically. Master this particular skill of sitting on horseback and being an asshole. But this is fucking great, isn't it? Jesus Christ, I was not expecting to have so much fun on the fucking horseback, but I have a lot of fun on horseback. Out my way, peasant barrier. We shall suffer. Now that I'm feeling good, I'm actually willing to go up to that castle and meet whatever that spider is supposed to be. And he has a bit of a nasty hobby of, you know, taking stuff. I mean, I still have 4 flasks. Do I need to take a break again? You know what, I'm feeling somewhat good about myself. I'm gonna go for gold here. Ouch. He blocked me. That's not nice. Somebody's throwing explosive shit at me. That too is not nice. Can I actually loot from horseback? Of course I can. Why have I ever doubted? Also, I got a flask back just from defeating them. Now, if only I could make my sword a bit stronger, that would be amazing. Some of these statues, that means I can respawn here if I die. That's what it said, didn't it? Somebody's throwing shit at me already. Okay, and one of them actually pulled off the alarm. It's probably not good for me. Also, now being on horseback is fine and dandy. What the fuck was that? Okay, there's something very, very, very dangerous there. And it's shooting me. I do not approve. Okay, maybe I can pull them out a bit more, then I can murder them more on our own, not, you know, with the help of dying. Where is it? Okay. We have learned our lesson. It is dangerous. Now then, lure them out here. We are going to fight where the enemy does not hit us. Okay, there are many of them. It also means I kind of have to look out that I do not get trapped. That would be a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, I can't really hit them 2 times in a row. I do kinda need to deal with the small ones. They do carry explosives that they do like to throw. Okay, but as long as I'm actually moving, they're gonna be having a hard time actually hitting me. Ouch. Now then. Okay, we're back at business. Dude, their crossbows are a bit annoying, and since they can only really shoot in a straight line, we do have a bit of an advantage of avoiding them. He just thought he could lower his shield a bit and look at me. Enjoy my unbelievable good looks, that is. I mean, you know, you can try, and it's probably worth a look or two. Okay. My main problem is that there's still something up here that can and will shoot me most prominently and evilly. There's of course soldiers that are very much willing to do the same. Come on, fucking horse. Run. Run like you've never run before. Okay, whatever that is, it is shooting at me rather profoundly. Killed, you know, it's basically a medieval drive-by. Is what killed them. Away a bit. Make sure nobody's actually aiming that fucking ballista thing any longer, because that thing's dangerous as fuck. Okay, that takes care of that. You just tried to hit me. Okay, I think we have cleared the entrance. I do love the horse though. It's just fun riding around with it. And it seems to be, you know, very good at missing being hit. Which I find rather enjoyable, mind you. Now we might actually take a nice little look around and see if we can find anything else of value to pick up. But still, you know, this is fucking amazing. Also, we're back to 5 flasks, so oh yeah, I kinda forgot I died here. It's like, what's that shiny thing? Oh yeah, that's me. I'm dead. Oh well, I was dead. I'm alive now. And we made it all the way up to the fucking fortress. If you tell me I can't ride my horse in there, I'm going to get annoyed. Of course you're telling me I can't ride my horse in here. Well then, I'm assuming we're supposed to be here. Okay, yeah, it tells me to go up here. So we are on the right track. Sorcerer Rogier. Okay. Everything in my soul screams that this is going to be a boss battle. For some mystical reason. I will take a moment to prepare myself mentally, physically. I really hate the fact that I can't take my horse with me, because my horse has a valuable advantage. Come with me, little sorcerer. Apparently he doesn't want to come with me. He hates me.
Foul tarnished,
Foul tarnished.
in search of the Elden Ring.
Am I though?
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
You mean my horse? Yes, that emboldened me very much. Okay, that is
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
could we talk about this?
Be Margit the Fell.
As I said before, can we talk about this, please?
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly flow in thy veins.
Ouch.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Never. My ambitions are not foolish. I don't have any ambitions. Jesus Christ, though. That guy murdered me rather fiercely, didn't he? Very important lesson learned. He's not nice. And I don't think I have anything that can help me overly much with this. Do I? And I guess I could try to go back to that one fire and upgrading my sword a bit. Probably help. Oopsala, wrong button. Well, let's fly a bit. Yeah, she's just going to murder all of the souls I had up there.
Forgive me. I've been testing you
Have you?
to see whether or not grace truly does guide you.
Oh, the Sprite has guided me up here, huh?
Whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance.
Which
I
is?
can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Fascinating.
Very well.
Like,
Let my
okay.
hand rest upon you for but a moment.
You don't even give me an option, do you? You're just like, okay, I'm gonna force the player to go there now. I definitely need to upgrade my sword though. I did a pitiful amount of damage. This place where tarnished. Yes, I got upgrades. Combat is prohibited. Round table hold is located outside this world. It can only be reached through the sites of grace. Ooh, I can rest at the table. I don't think we can do much here.
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
Oh yeah, I knew.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers.
2 fingers, eh?
Explore the secrets
Going
of
to the
the
kinky
golden
school then.
order,
I like you already.
so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
I follow the sperm.
You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days.
Oh shit.
You are something of a rare breed. Well,
I know, good
what do you
looking.
say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Okay, so incantations of the 2 fingers are basically just miracles? Right, that's pyromancy, isn't it? Okay.
May the golden order shine through you.
Yeah, whatever you say, bitch.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone.
I'll
If you
show your
find
hair.
her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay. Nice portraits everywhere. Oh, a spishy.
You're a new face.
Hmm.
No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Man of business.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
I see. You're a prisoner.
No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same.
Interesting, interesting.
Even time. Technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget. The sheer terror of her.
Ah, okay, I don't have to root for that anymore. Well, mostly because I died, to be fair, but still. There's a smith here. I'm pretty sure he can upgrade my weapons.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion. And you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
You just asked me to do the dirty. Eh,
I understand.
I refuse for now.
Your
You're
disdain
creepy.
is only natural.
You're creepy.
But should you change your mind, come pay me another visit.
Okay, so you're the hoe I can sleep with. Okay, getcha. I need a bed holder, I'll come back. What else is there? This place full of ruins. There's a giant door here. Giant door that I can't open. Closed off area. Okay. Interesting. Well, it doesn't really help me to beat that guy. And again, collecting a few more souls to do some smithing shouldn't be that hard. We can just kill these assholes over and over again. The knights, basically.
Oh, this is a rare occasion.
Uh-huh.
I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table.
Yeah, I'm a lot less
Very
painless now.
As your senior, I bid you welcome.
Yes, yes.
It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Uh-huh. Very trusting. Can open this. Door locked shut. Okay. I was like, yay, door opening, and then no opening for you, bitch. Not the most talkative of people, I assume. Take it with a host of fingers. Interesting. Oops, sorry about that. Only a book stick there. How do I travel? Oh, my souls are still there. Well, I guess so. The best idea would probably be to just collect a few souls and do some smithing. Now, since we have the horse now, collecting souls from the normal enemies shouldn't be much of a threat. So the idea goes, at least. I mean, we'll probably actually start here and work our way up from there.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Well, I mean, if you're so nicely asking me, sure.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
Yes, pleasure
I am
indeed.
the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
Well, that would be me.
And upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Spirit calling bell. Lone wolf ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past.
Oh.
Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Yeah, something you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. Only one type of spirit at a time. You can only summon spirits. You can summon spirits to multiplayer. How do I set this up then? Is this another item? Three long spirit costs 55 FP. I don't have 55 FP though. Damn it, now I feel like actually wanting to invest. Like summon! Can't! Okay. Well then. Time to collect a few things.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same,
Learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Oh, I don't know. I'm new to this whole shtick. How the hell am I supposed to answer such a question? Well, I don't learn to summon shit. Still, this horse is an unbelievable advantage. Not only am I moving like a million times faster than I would usually, I can also kill enemies a lot easier. It should make collecting the necessary souls to level up my little sword thing a lot easier. So to put it mildly, I am rather pleased with myself. Also, you know, I look goddamn blamingly cool riding on my thing. Do-do, 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 do-do. Hoppala. Missed ya, didn't I? Do-do, do-do, do-do. Now, how many souls do we need? 250 for the first upgrade. If I get collecting a few thousand would be good. Just, you know, slowly and deliberately riding around like an idiot, and they can't do shit about me. I don't know if this is how it was intended, or if this is going to change at some point. But right now it feels like a massive advantage of having a horse. I mean, I don't know if I feel confident enough to try my hand at horseback combat against another horse-riding enemy like the one that is way back there, behind the church. But this camp full of idiots on foot? Yeah, I'm feeling very confident about that. Okay, also there are those flying things. And I don't know how well I'm going to fare against flying things. Because they seem to be a bit of a pain in the ass with the way they fly away. All in all, I don't think we're doing too badly. Of course, the problem with this camp is that it is a bit of a blocked off space. Calling all the people. Nope. You don't. Okay. That was brutal. I got murdered. Okay, so we do have a certain amount of advantage, yes. But, it's not an unbeatable advantage. We shall remember as such. Especially the ones with the little phone who can call their friends. They're a bit of a pain in the ass, aren't they? Nope. Going to let myself get caught that easily. Ouch! There was a slowdown there. Couldn't avoid it. A stutter. That is not good. Come on, if you want to play, you have to come along. He's like, man, I don't want to. He really doesn't know what to do, isn't it? The poor fucker. Now, where's the behind where we lost our souls? Yep, basically where I left them. Hope you don't. Oh yeah, let's not forget our horse can actually jump. Oh, almost dead. I just climbed there. That was unplanned. Yeah, we need to be a bit careful because we can still die. Not immortal. Not as immortal as if we were trying to, you know, murder them the other way. A sneaky way. Still very much so an improvement in strength. Oh, another one slain. Come on, plunder the corpse. Because the soldier just sits down. He's like, no, I don't care if a horse rides just past me at lightning speed. Why should I care? Basically, is this the idea. I mean, you know, he's kinda right. What does he care? Okay, we have a nice amount of souls again. The problem is the commander, I can tell you that much already. This last time he murdered me most profoundly. Yeah, he still doesn't have a lot of damage. I mean, I can kinda avoid him. Not so much him in this, man. Sayonara, you assholes! But even if it was the minimal damage, I still will kinda, you know, get him down at some point. Like his friend there. He does like his counter move though, doesn't he? Okay, let's not get overly cocky here. We will be really ones who regret that. Slow and steady wins the race, you bitch. Yeah, I think we almost have him down. Almost got me there, eh? Just almost though. Return to 4 flasks. Nice. Absolutely worth it. Hard to say, nah, that's a nice weapon. I kind of feel the need to actually use one of those longer weapons on horseback actually. Would be swell. I do see a little thing there, so maybe I can actually get myself something there. I also see an enemy on horseback. And I haven't yet tried my hand at an enemy on horseback. Just randomly slaying animals in the environment because I can. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Miquella, now on his knees, begging for mercy. I'm a good rider. Won't have an easy time beating me. Oh, now you have to fight on foot. What you gonna do about it, eh? Well, not much, I guess. Don't know who you were, but well, you died like all the rest, I suppose. I'm feeling a lot more cocky when I'm on horseback. That is going to bite me in the ass, isn't it, at some point? Well then, let's travel the way up and collect shit. Oh, there's another grace thing. Touch the grace. Don't see any giant sperms though flying through the air guiding me. That's a bit disappointing. Up. And we go. Now I do wonder if the big one is actually going to be, you know, reformed. I think that is a very good question. I hope not, actually. No, of course he is. Breakthrough! Okay, we have broken through completely. That should give us some space to maneuver. You will not have an easy time with me. But I do know that you like to throw shit at me. Ah, warfare at its finest. Horseback warfare. Never thought I'd end up having so much fun with this, honestly, but you know how it is, and it works. It's not stupid. No, you don't. I have an S-load of bolts now. Oh, you have returned. You missed a good bit of horseback murdering, because it is amazing to be on horse. I even challenged somebody else on horse, and defeated him. I also found a boss enemy that has been rather busy murdering me, but well, you know, that's a whole nother story. I will not let that count. I'm now on a mission to find some upgrades for my weapons. Which means basically collecting some souls. Ouch! I forgot that you had this attack, you asshole. I'm not going to face the giant and the little ones. That seems a bit much, honestly. Oh, no, you don't. It's the second time in a row I forget that he actually has an attack that goes far. Also, if I'm getting stopped by some bolts, you know, I'm in some trouble. Okay. That was not good. I died. Again. Well, it's only like the third time, so meh. Meh. Don't care. Not overly much, that is. Oh, right. This was the last one I activated, wasn't it? Well, doesn't really matter. As long as I don't challenge the commander. The rest are basically small fry. Easy enough to kill. Now, we need to ride in there, recollect our stuff, and then be on our merry way. Because let's be honest, these ones you can get relatively easily, with relatively little in the way of damages. Ouch. You're making me angry. Oh, I missed the opportunity to stab him in the back. Oh well. Let's see. Come here. I need to feel safe and secure on your back. New. Ah, that horse though. What a great invention. Makes things so much easier. Now where did I lose my souls? Somewhere along here, didn't I? I find it a bit annoying that that guy actually returns. Hello souls, it is I, your rightful owner. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Oopala. Technically speaking, I do have a summon now. I can't use it because I don't have the necessary FP. Which kinda, you know, annoys me a little bit, because that means I should probably get them. But at least these guns are easy enough to beat. Sadly, the same is not really true for the ones down below. Oops, missed him even. But an S-load amount of bolts and a giant, that's a bit too much for my own pleasure. Come here. Come here. Ouch. But at least I'm a lot less mateless now. That's something. New. Oh. 2 bad turns around. That is rare. Nope, you don't. You just want to use your fucking crossbow against me. And I don't enjoy that one bit. Stop doing that. It's a bit annoying. Crossbows, Jesus Christ. That is not good. My horse is down. Well, at least the giant isn't attacking me yet. Okay, let's run away from the crossbows. I have a bowl sticking out of my fucking face. No, she has caught him in the mouse. That's a special skill. I've not seen that special skill yet, but she's apparently able to catch crossbow bolts with her teeth. Uh-oh. Okay, we need a bit more space if we want to deal with that asshole. I mean, I already dealt with him once, it took a while, but quite possible. Because I have a horse. On foot, not so much. On horseback? As you can see, I can really just annoy him. Over and over again. At some point he's going to actually use that giant sword on his back. Makes him a bit more dangerous, as I found out. But as you can see, it's not the most impressive of enemies, generally speaking. Okay, time to run away. And I forget that I should not stay... Yeah, there he is. Now he's like, I have sword! I have sword now! But you don't want to stay too close to that sword, because he has some annoying attacks with that. Just don't ever stand still, is the basic idea here. As you can see, standing still is not a good idea. But apart from that... you just try. Also, to be very fair, running away is also not just a good idea. He has a rage attack. He does. But as long as you don't get greedy with your attacks, you know. As long as you don't get greedy, yeah. Which is, of course, as always, easier said than done. Hey, bitch boy. Ah, it is very satisfying in its own way, you know. Now we at least have enough souls to actually upgrade our sword a bit. Our little trusty longsword. Because we damn well need that. That one boss I found over in the castle, he kicked my ass somewhat brutally, even with the summon. But I kind of feel the need to, you know, upgrade a bit. Also, I really need to find a way to make myself roll like a normal person, not like an overweight, basically. But yes, horses. I can't imagine this. You can't imagine, without having experienced this, how much of a blessing this is, or how much it feels like a blessing compared to the olden times, basically, of Dark Souls. This actually makes the combat, honestly, somewhat fun. And I am speaking of the perspective of somebody who actually hates the Dark Souls combat system. Able to take off anything? I'm pretty sure I could take off anything, but I do like my armor. I mean, for one thing, it looks cool. Yes, as it is reducing the damage I take. So I guess doing something for my endurance is probably, in the long run, the better option, because I do want to wear a heavy armor. I do like the system where it restores my flask though. That helps a lot. Actually, how far are we armor-wise? Can I see that some of my character stats? Equipment load. My equipment load is 39.1. If I just take off my helmet. I can't equip another helmet, but it's it gives me more points. I'll take that off. Medium load, so I should now be able to be a bit better. I mean, I do look still snazzy. Let's actually try that. Open up the button. Oh look! I can roll like a normal person. I don't look like an overweight lady any longer. That's going to be very important because, well, I can't take my horse in that arena. If I could take my horse in there, hey god, I would beat the living shit out of that boss. But of course, they are not going to just allow me to take my horse up there. That would be amazing. Oh, I imagine that. Oh no, you don't. I really need a bit more strength though with my sword. It's otherwise going to be a bit annoying. Yeah, that helmet must be really heavy. You will stop that. You will stop that. Did I just told you to stop shooting at me, you bitch boy? Well, the only real problem is that up there is actually a ballista that can really do some serious damage to you, though. Kinda need to be careful about that. I will, however, admit the helmet looked kinda cool. I mean, you know, the whole armor set looks cool. At least in that, I will actually have to give regards to Dark Souls. It does have cool armor sets. I mean, technically speaking, it's not any longer Dark Souls because it's now called Elden Ring, but it is still Dark Souls. You can't tell me that it's not. But it literally is. Hello, Mr. Soldier. Oh yeah, there's once again the guy with the calling horn. That's a bit annoying, because he calls everyone, and is there something like a captain character around, he's gonna call those too. As you can see, I now have many great friends that all want to get kicked. I've only ever played Bloodborne. Well, technically I only played a bit of Bloodborne, like, you know, a few minutes of it. But I did force myself through all of the Dark Souls titles. Well, I forced myself through Dark Souls 1, to be fair. 2 and 3 I only did because I lost a bet. That's not good. That is really not good. We shall now run most heroically. Drink a flask. Run some more heroically. And take an action. Okay, that guy with the big sword. That was annoying. Okay, it's you going to be annoying. I mean, you know, Dark Souls is nice. It has many things that I like. A cool world, for once. A nice looking world. Nice is, you know, a bit depending on your point of view, but oh yeah, that's that ballista. That's really something you don't want to get hit by. I know where it's shooting from. So that helps. What the? You little asshole. You wood-sweating little asshole. Where the fuck are you? I see you have friends. Not longer. Not any longer though. See, that restores my flask. Ouch, that looks painful. Dark Souls. Let's just say, usually it's not for me, but honestly, just the discovery of this nice little mounted combat here really changes my opinion on that, because that is actually fun. Fighting around and murdering them that brutally is fun. And if I could actually now take my horse with me here inside, I would actually face that enemy boss in there like, you know, no one's business, but I will not do it. Because apparently I'm too honest of a person to take my fucking horse in there. I guess it would be uncouth or unfair or something, I don't even know. Hey, soldier boy. Oh, we have over fourth, yeah, fourth is a worth now. 9. Over 5,000 shell witch. Yes. Means we can probably make use of those to strengthen our sword. So I hope. Actually, it should probably leave us with a few extra spots open so that we can maybe buy another upgrade to our strength or something. Look here, you see this line in the ground? This is the no horse line. Boop, boop, boop. No horse line. I don't like it at all. Now, as soon as I saw this, I was like, okay, there's going to be a boss, isn't there? And not only is my giant sperm telling me to go up here, it's precisely where it is. See? There's a wall of fog. Wasn't there before, mind you. I walked in there, but there was a summon sign in front of it, and it was like, a summon sign. Yeah, I expect things. Great things. Great things indeed. Now then, can I... Yes, this teleportation is going like this. Because I do, if I want to upgrade it, I need to go all the way here to the smith guy. Because there's a round table, apparently. A very evil no horse line. Honestly, if they would let me keep my horse, I'd beat the living shit out of the boss. But without my horse, I'm kinda, you know, a lot slower suddenly. That really fucks with me. Now, where was the smithy guy? Who's apparently, you know, quite literally changed to his work. Where the fuck was he? My memory for this is always great. Orientation has always been my strong suit, as you can see. Yep. Okay. I wanted to heroically jump on the table and be all cool about it, but the game is like, no. You don't. You just break the table because you're so heavy. Game doesn't know that you don't tell a lady that she's heavy. That's not nice. Hello, Smith guy.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
I was gone for like 10 minutes. It's a bit much. Now then, let's upgrade my longsword to a longsword +1. We do need more smithing stones. Where would I get those though? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Actually, I do have a few more weapons now, don't I? I do. I wonder, actually. I don't know. I mean, he looks a lot more crusty on the head than he did beforehand, but maybe he is. He didn't really introduce himself. He just was like, well, I'm a prisoner. I'm chained here. I really don't know. Okay, I have many... They are straight swords at this point. Could probably sell a few. I do have a great sword. It would put me under heavy load again. But then again, I never was too successful with great swords. Yeah, he kinda does. I mean, look, he looks a bit crusty, like he has been surfing on the on Davy Jones' ship for a while. And apparently he can't leave. He's quite literally changed to his work. And apparently he doesn't give a shit. He's like, well, there's smithing to do, you know?
Back already.
Yeah.
No matter. Lay out your arms.
I remember you're the guy who has the sale option. Sell shit. Because if I have like 3 of them, I'm sure I can sell like 2 of them. No reason to carry even more copies of them. Sell one of my crossbows. I kind of want to keep my bolts. I mean, maybe I want to experiment with the bolts at some point. I do have the armor set now. It gives me more poise though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, since I still have that many swords, I guess leveling up is an option. Hey, maybe we actually managed to level up enough that we can use our helmet. And still, you know, do an actual roll. That'd be splendid. Well, let's see here. I mean, that would do good for my stamina. I do need a lot of stamina if I wanna smash people with my sword all the time. So I guess that would help. What else? Strength would probably be wise, all things considered. Now then comes the moment of truth. Can I actually equip my helmet again? Yep, I can. I'm fully armored, and I can still roll like a normal person. Okay, do we want to try that boss again though? I'm not feeling confident, but well, to be fair, I never really felt any confidence whatsoever when facing anything that is not, you know, just your average little cool little undead soldier in a fucking Dark Souls game, so... I mean, it didn't run that bad the first time. I'm gonna take a few drags off my pipe though, in preparation for my impending doom. So just let me use my horse. Oh, my summon actually. I can summon now, shit. I just don't have enough FP for that apparently. See? Was 55 FP and I have like what? Does seem like I have enough actually. 68. Why can't I summon them then? Question? Question indeed. Can I only use them in combat maybe? I'm gonna take a swig of my... Ooh. Yeah, sweet. Very sweet. Well, I don't know. I can't summon them now. Maybe I can actually summon them in battle, though. We'll try. We'll try. See. I saw this and I was like, that fog wall, you must think it's not there. Imagine it not being there. I was like, yeah. It sounds like there's gonna be an enemy, a strong enemy, a boss enemy. And then Tomaso came along and I was like, I'm going to crush you now because, well, your ambition cannot be met. Or something. So, no. Could you come along, sorcerer Roger? You're a gay Frenchman, aren't you? That explains why you lost so horribly in the last fight. Fucking gay Frenchman. There. Shaman! Okay, we got stuck on the lay of the land. Okay, those are physically draining because they're actually in my way. Gotcha. You do know that hurts, you asshole. I'll stab you. Right in your ugliness. Okay, he's still an asshole. I'll give him that much. Maybe I should summon my wolves a bit later though. But then again, later on it's really hard to find a good timing then, I think. Gonna try a few more times. If not, we can always just, you know, go somewhere else. Go hunting. Find some more souls to collect, get stronger. There are options still open to us. Whee! Okay, I'm just getting stuck on the fucking... surroundings, that's always good. Okay, apparently backstab works. That could actually be the case. Jesus Christ. I do wonder, would that actually apply to my wolves though? Well, let's start without the mage boy and instead with just better wolfies. We can try. Oh, but still the vault is open, so we can kinda, you know, run around wherever we want. It's actually a blessing, isn't it? Come on in. Come along, little wolfies. Your papa is calling for you. Would you just jump yourself to death? That would be most pleasant. Come here, bitch boy. Sadly, I don't have enough FP to do that again. You have an unbelievable long range in that thing. I mean, if you let me run away, I make good use of it. Ouch. He does know how to make it hurt. That was almost a nice little avoidance there. Apart from the part, where I didn't. Ouch. I really would like to have a bit more of an upgraded sword, honestly. That would be neat. Also, quite often I find that the NPCs are actually standing in my way, which makes it a bit harder. Oh well. Let's do one more little try. And, well, if that's not working, then we can just look for another, nice little place. Have some fun with. But see, there's actually physical objects standing in your way. An interesting thing is he does kind of focus on the NPCs. Am I still alive? I'm still alive. Well, not very much longer if this continues. You really do like that attack, don't you? I'm falling to death. Okay, that's new. I mean, I knew the battlefield had some, end. Yeah, but I kind of feel like I would like to get some more upgrades if I continue doing it. If my sword could do a bit more damage, that would be amazing. Which kind of leads me to the question, where to actually go from here. Since, the game is kind of pointing me to this particular direction. Well. I have my little spirit wolf army, which is standing in my way most profoundly. So can I destroy this thing? Doesn't really feel like it, does it? Yeah, it's not sentimic. But I will use my horse. Hello. This I. Going to make this battle even more chaotic because now I can't move as freely as I could before. I don't know. I like the wolfies on one hand. On the other side of the argument, I don't like the wolfies. They're kinda in the way. That's putting it mildly. And let's take the last side because that's close by. Yep. Well, I did promise a lot of dying. There's a lot of dying. Could say that I'm not lying. You're even right. See, the wolfies are nice. But quite often physical objects stand in my way. I maneuvered myself into a very unfortunate situation. Okay, you bitch boys did just murder my poor little horsey. Such a pain. Sometimes you're just not lucky. Yeah. You just stop looking so fucking smug at me. I'm going to murder you for that. Sooner or later that is. Yeah. Okay. Keep loading. Yeah, what would actually be a good action here? I wonder. I mean, for one thing, I can't really murder this asshole with a backstab because he's apparently holding on to his fucking ballista. Maybe splitting them up a bit is actually not a bad idea. Can you actually come in here? Yes, you can come in here. Boom! See? Works a lot better like this. Idiot. Now then, where are my souls? What few souls I had, that is. Really don't know. Really don't. Wolfies are cool. As an effect. But not really efficient. That longsword though, that really pisses me off. It's not a longsword, it's like a great sword. I mean, it's slow as fuck, but if it hits you, it does hurt. Quite a bit even. Now the question is, if I don't follow the official way, where am I supposed to be going? Truly an age-old question, where to go? When every path is open to you. That is. Oh, they can drop smithing stones. Suddenly they got a lot more valuable. Let's find yet a few more, because I can upgrade my sword a bit more. And honestly, if we have more damage output and can shorten that first phase, I might actually be in for a bit of a better one. Because then I could probably summon my wolfies in the second one. Not that they're going to be much used there, I think. Ah, well, trial and error. Trial and error it is. I did hear somebody playing their little fluty thing. Let's see how many actually come out of the brushes. Not that many actually. I'm guessing some of them actually was the one that played the flute. I guess we can, you know, just dance around a bit and collect a few more soldier boys that we can murder in the hopes of getting some smithy stones. We don't really need that many. Don't know what sort of creature you are, but you're dead now. I can tell you that much. And then, well, then the next question shall arrive. A beast liver. Well, liver, eh? Well, I guess why not. Also, we might find some cool items. You know, the world is big and open. Exploration kinda seems like a very natural choice. Also, you know, slaying poor little crawlies that have no way of actually defending themselves. What are you, and why do you look so strange? Okay, maybe you want me to actually go down.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
The second time somebody wants something of me. Sure.
Bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the grand lift.
Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only. Why should that matter?
I mean, physically it matters.
Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Creepy old lady. I always love it, like, why should it matter that the bridge is collapsed? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because I can't cross it then, you idiot. Well, I guess that is the end of this particular route. Also, the castle still stands tall. Yeah, that is pretty much because I can't really deal with the ones inside. Yet. Oh well, but I've always been more of a grinding kind of person anyway, so grinding a bit for... Let's just say souls, because I've already forgotten what they're called now. Runes? Runes, yeah, runes. I will forget that in the next 5 seconds anyway. Oh, these guys again. Thanks for sitting still. Pretty nice of you. And, well, leveling ourselves up a bit. Probably not a bad idea. Still pretty damn stormy up here. Hey look, it's another one of those giant things. I don't really want to jump down here and break my poor little horse's kneecaps. That seemed a bit unnecessary cruel. I guess we could take care of the patrol here again. Hello, my people! Boop. I always find it really, really lovely when I do that. Don't you want to draw your sword? Partly no. He understands that with a sword he's probably not going to catch me. Foot soldier gauntlet. And a few boobs. Well then, yes, I know, Golden Sperm. Don't tell me where I'm supposed to be going. I know where I'm supposed to be going. I just don't want to go there. That means death. In a quite literal fashion. I'd much rather fight that giant over there, because I at least can boot up my horse. Actually, it reminds me, I have not tried to summon my horse in combat. Didn't really seem like I need to try, honestly. Group. Slaying the innocent farm animals that are just sitting around, trying to do, you know, their best being alive. But if that guy is anything like the last guy I met, and I will just assume so, that's precisely the sort of attack you need to avoid. Nope. That's what the dear god have given us for healing for. Problem is not getting greedy. Which is absolutely a problem I have. Oh, look at him, he's pissed off. Ouch. Well, it's Gilon's weapon. You cannot be dismounted, that is not good. It'll be easy enough to get that soul at least back. Not much of a problem. Actually, which statue am I gonna... Yeah, they're gonna spit me out at the wrong fire, don't they? Yup. Well, time to travel down there. Map. Map, please. Please, map. Was it the gate front? No, it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, the shack. Quite good named. Okay. Come to me, little horse. We have a bit of a business to attend to. Oh, I can see myself. They are quite shiny. Quite shiny indeed. Okay. I seem to be somewhat unlucky with this particular giant. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck on him. I said don't get stuck on him. What's so hard to understand there? Yeah, no. Right through your legs. That's what you get for that being so fucking big. Don't stop, you idiot. Because that's quintessentially one thing you should not do. Getting hit by a fucking giant! It is still very satisfying when they actually do go down. Although, you know, the way to that is kinda murderous. Strength, not crystal tier. Uh-huh. Golden rune. I do need more smithy runes though. Where can I farm those? Oh. Without the necessary knowledge of that, I'm kinda, you know, a bit of an unfortunate situation. Well, I guess we're gonna look around down here now. At the very least, we're gonna collect a nice amount of souls, which at least means we can level up some more. That would be rather fortunate, I'd say. Although, probably I'm going to angle the giant sperm a bit, because I'm like, well, fuck you. You have led me to death, I shall now change my path. What's that? Looks interesting. But it also looks like another building, yeah, that I can't use my horse in. Why am I not surprised though? That seems rather unfortunate. Okay, it does actually deal fire damage. Also deals a lot of damage to my stamina. You have an ass-load of range on you, my friend. That ain't good. for me. He's not really that fast. Okay, let's have one more healing potion because then we are out anyway. That's one hell of a nasty weapon you have there though. And of course it doesn't burn him himself. Ah. Oh, die please. Well. Well, we dealt with that asshole. Somehow. Well, you're still not very talkative. We don't know. New blah blah blah. Competitive multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. It's like, why won't this door open? Well, maybe because it's a giant door that's probably been shut for centuries. Probably all rusty and shit. Looks like there should be a gateway there. Maybe not. There still could be items here. Well, traveling through the world, exploring shit. Not the worst kind of thing to spend your time on. I don't know, this particular building has a severe lack of interesting features. Like loot. I would like some loot. That indeed looked very, very, very suspicious, but I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with it. I mean, to be fair, I also saw some floating geometry before, so I'm kind of like, is it just a bug? Visual glitch. How is that actually intended to be? Because, well, if it is, then it is really suspicious. I really don't know what to do with that. We don't really have much other options. Okay, now it's also smaller than before. Oh, whatever it is, I really don't know what to do with it. Or at least not for the moment. Also, that bloody spirit, really annoying. Cost me almost all of my healing items. I mean, I did gain back a few, but... Apart from one very suspicious looking spot, it seems that this building has quite literally nothing to offer. Actually, I've collected quite a few things. Can I actually craft shit? Temporary reduces fall damage and sound. Real scorpion, summoning signs, rainbow stone arrow, animal bone arrow tipped with rainbow stone shard. Bone dart. Okay. Yes, I'm not too much of a crafter then. Sadly enough. No, can't really do much about that. I mean, right now what I'm really wanting to collect is A, smithy stones to upgrade the weapon, B, souls to upgrade myself. Doop. Doop. Can I use my... Yes, I can use my horse again. But since we don't know what is actually going to be, I don't really have much of an option apart from blindly running around a bit. Which, to be fair, in a world that seems to be rather large and open like this one, it doesn't really strike me as such a bad of a deal. And I need to find a way down there though. As in, you know, a way that's not actually going to kill me. Also, the main problem is once I got down there, I also would very much like to have a way back up again. Just in case I get stuck or something. That would be rather annoying. I mean, there's that option where you can use that thing to actually retreat, I guess. But I would have to leave all of my soul things behind. I don't know if there's actually a fucking fire thing down there. Where am I? Okay, I'm at the last of the things. Okay, I can either have this zoom or this zoom. No in-between available, please understand, basically. I mean, basically that's the bridge projector, so there's a whole another, you know, castle still in there. I'm assuming horrible things in there. Where to go from here, though? I mean, there seems to be a path into nowhere land. There, the bridge there. Yeah, basically. There's no in-between. It's like, okay, either I look in as close as I can, or I look at... Well, I mean, I can go like this, but that's not telling me anything any longer. Question is, where do we actually want to go? I mean, this bloody suspicious building had nothing on it. This bridge is just fucked, so I have no idea how we would go there. This leads into an area I don't have a map for at the very least, which is assuming how this is working. The guidance just tells me to deal with that nonsense. I guess we could just endlessly farm some soldiers, which would be easy enough, but that would be kinda getting boring after a while. What's that? Seems to be a symbol here. Agile Lake. Oh yeah, that's south of the soldiers in the camp. And I guess we could explore the down here. We haven't really done much down here before. So I guess that's a nice option. And we can go south from there, whereas we also haven't been there yet. And I would like to, you know, not move much outside of the area... Oh, shit. That we have mapped out yet. Makes orientation a lot easier if I actually have a map available. You know, those who don't risk don't win. Oh man, what is down here? So far, nothing much. There's something shiny here. I don't want to talk with me, eh? I'm gonna summon the ghost too. Unthinkable. Oh, hello, the resting place is violated. No. We refuse the Earth Tree's call to return, to live within death. Sickening. Oh boy. I found catacombs. I'm going to regret having found this, won't I? Hey, I found a site of grace, which means we can teleport even if we can't leave from down here. Let's level up. Wow. Wow. Being at 1 point in strength. I guess that's better than nothing. Totally doesn't look creepy as fuck. Totally not. Locked by some contraption. Apparently the summoning pool is now functional. Well, great. Hello, catacombs. Well, that's skeletons. I mean, I'm not surprised. you please stay down? I hate enemies that get back up again. A scripture wooden shield. Yay. Well, another skeleton. Oh, a skeleton that knows how to roll. Will get there, no? Did I pick up whatever that was? Yeah, probably. I do see a few more remains. And here. Okay. Yeah, this totally looks like you're gonna get up at some point. Don't play dead with me, skeleton. I'm not dead blind yet. Fighting in a corner is not good. Then your sword can get very well stuck on the fucking corners. I see, I see. Anyone else willing to rise? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. I'm not here. Bitch boy. Oh, you like them apples, eh? Stay down, please. Well, so far, it is another area full of undead. Reminds me of the last time I had an area full of undead. Another set of catacombs. I enjoyed that. Yeah, like a acute case of the plague, basically. And I'm sure this area is going to be just as fun. I'm just waiting for some giant ball of balled up skeletons coming at me. Come here. I know some of the other ones are going to rise. I don't think I have any... that's also equipped. I could make use of them. Oh well. Actually quite a few of them up and about. Ideally I would lure like one of them. Maybe if I make a bit of sound. Yeah. Come here, little Skelebro. Come here. Come here, that will beat you. Bye bye. See, slow and steady does win the race sometimes. Who else? He isn't even looking in my direction. Okay, he's just mindlessly... I mean, he's a skeleton, to be fair. Running mindlessly into objects is pretty much... Ouch! You fucking asshole! Don't know yet how I'm gonna get up there, but I'm going to get up there. Ah, that kinda smart though. Aha, I got his intention finally. Come here. Come here. Play with me. Get it, get it, get it. With him. Nice little flourish at the end there. I'm just that nice of a person, I guess. Come here, Shreddy. Come here. Now let us fight here, where your friend can shoot me. Whoosh. Oh, he decided to come down. Nice of him. Very nice even. Saves me the trouble of, thinking about a way to climb up there. But so far so good. There's treasure up there. I like treasure. I do like treasure as much as the next guy, basically. Okay, a few more skellies have risen in my absence. Why am I not surprised? Okay, that's probably going to open the door upstairs, I'm imagining. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Yeah, no shit, game. I mean, I don't consider myself especially smart, but even I'm able to figure that much out without much. Come on, I do have some darts, don't I? Yeah, I have cookies. You realized he got stuck. Immediately roll, roll, roll. I see, skeleton, you have been a player character before. Have you already forgotten what I just did to you? Come on. He had kind of forgotten about that, didn't he? Has a bit of a short memory, that one. Two archers. Let's avoid. Yeah, skeleton. Now, dealt with those two. Yeah, since they're probably not going to just fall down like their little brother did before, we shall go up and probably find a way to them. Deep, dank, and crypt-like. Yeah, feels great. I swear to God, if there's a giant ball of bones running at me at some point, I'm going to curse rather loudly. And profoundly. No treasure. No treasure. No treasure, treasure. Oh no. Oh no, you can't do this game. Come on, not again. Let me rest at my fire. And I guess we can at least take a look inside and see what sort of horror is actually awaiting us there. Maybe it's like, what was that thing, that sage guy in Dark Souls 3. That is actually the one enemy that I managed to deal with at the first try. It was great. I missed that. I really do miss that. Oh well, worst case, I'll die. What was 1,500 souls? I can't get 1,500 souls by just murdering a few soldiers, though. Wouldn't be much of a sacrifice. And I don't see any summoning signs. Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like I don't deal any damage to him. Any reasonable damage. Can I open the chest, please? No? Might take my life, but you cannot take my materials. I mean, he seems rather damaged. So now maybe if I summon some demon doggies. We will focus on them. Yes, it's small little fucking success. I'm feeling satisfied with myself to a very high degree. Very high degree. So Yep. He considered himself an enemy. Requiring a fucking, what was it, gate and all. P, I say. I fell victim to my doggies. Ooh. Little fist pump is in order, I think. I deserve that much. Well, I was not expecting that. Like at all. Well then, I guess we're gonna ride around for the rest of the area. And then we're gonna use the... probably the bonfire in there. Gonna touch the nice little stripper named Grace again. In her most unholy places. And get slapped into next week. Also known as getting teleported somewhere else. Are these soldiers again? Because they look like soldiers. How much? Okay. Run, little bit, run. There's some room between you and them. Oh, should have never let this come to pass. Okay, I almost fell down there. That was not good. Whoop. I don't know what it is they were protecting, but it's gonna be mine soon. Tell you that much. And my glass guy feeling themselves. I mean, in some cases I understand that they do it because they actually dealt with something dangerous, so I can get behind that somewhat. But why a group like this actually also gets the same treatment, that is something I really kind of questioning. It also makes me want to actually use my flask a lot more, because, well, if I don't, then the full flasks do not get restored, obviously. Which means having at least one less than full seems a lot more appropriate, actually. Well then. Okay, I don't know what sort of creepy-ass creature you're supposed to be. I can tell you, I will kill you all. Can tell you that much. Because I do know of basic avoidance. Which is not going to help them much, mind you. Not when I can just ride on my little horseback. Oh, we get some rainbow stones. That's rather neat. Rather neat indeed. Oh. Game didn't like me going over that. Nope. That, dear people, is precisely why knights were the absolute kings of the fucking medieval times. They can do horrible shit to you. They have mobility. I know. Sounds horrible. Is horrible. Works rather well. Land talisman, eh? I don't know what that's going to do. Actually, I have no idea what those fucking talismans are supposed to be. Now that I think about it. Oh! Are you dead? You're not dead! You're not dead and you have a lot of health. Do I really want to try this? Oh boy, this is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Heroic! So to buy new stuff from... Oh, that's cool. That allows me to buy new stuff, that'd be awesome. I could probably read the item description though, but Those tend to be rather elliptical most of the times. Well, once again, let's not get greedy. As long as you don't get greedy, chances are you're actually going to, you know, egg out a victory. As long as you don't get greedy, that is. Because the game has a tendency to punish you for that overly harshly. Like this. This is what we call overly greedy. Don't do it. It can fuck you up. Okay, what did you have on your... The Golem's Halberd. And his Smithing Stone. Ha! I think I actually have enough Smithing Stones to upgrade my weapon again. I will admit going down here was actually a rather cool endeavor. So far I actually like that they made it bigger, map-wise. Honestly, I was kinda like, wouldn't that going to derail you a bit? But so far I'm actually rather pleased. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to see how this plays out when I really go on long lasting expeditions. How well that keeps up being entertaining. But so far, I do wonder what the general consensus on of the game is so far. Like in, you know, like the Steam reviews and stuff. I should probably look at it at some point. Since I wasn't really planning to buying this game anyway, so I didn't get bothered to actually look that up. Which I would usually do, you know. We do have a nice amount of souls, so let's go back and do some smithing if we can. Because I do know there's a nice little fire here. I don't know. It feels, at the moment, it actually feels like the addition of the horse actually makes me really OP to some degree in the outer world. I mean, you know, normally when I meet a giant like this in the outer world in previous Dark Souls, I'd be turning tail as fucking fast as I literally can. Even faster if the game would allow me, mind you. This time it's like, okay, it doesn't feel that bad. And then... enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. Oh, of course, talismans. Now I get it. I can equip talismans, you see? I have this one, and I can now equip other ones. Enhances attacks on horseback, but I do like the one that I got at the start for more HP. That's good to know. Ah, see now. Can I actually do another level up? Can do 2 level ups even. But then I probably don't have enough souls to actually do the smithing. Actually, let's do the smithing first. Go to the map. Move out. There's actually one use for the whole complete zoom out, and that is actually if you want to go to the table. Now I need to remember where the fuck Mr. Blacksmith is. Was he back here? Oh, this is the other. This is the wrong room. That is no room at all, so it's that one. Beep 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 beep. Getting stronger, ever stronger. Hello.
Well, where have you been hiding?
Oh, you know, out in Gilbert.
For dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
I mean, the fact that I rise from the dead every time I get slain kinda makes it, you know, bit of a moot point, I'll admit. Now I would need 6 smithing stones. Where the fuck am I ever going to get 6 of them? Do you know how hard it was to get the few I have already? Well, that is equipped. Actually, that gives me more protection. Still gonna drain my stamina like a bitch. I don't really get anything much out of that. I mean, I can give it a nice little storm stomp thing. I don't really know what that's going to help me with though. Do I have perchance any more double weapons? I have 2 daggers. Nice partisan. Okay, so now we can do some leveling up, and then we're gonna explore the south part of the map, and well, if we're lucky we find enough enough smithy stones to do shit with, and if not, we're gonna try our hand at that one boss again. Yeah, pain in the ass, but well, what can I do? I mean, we are getting stronger. So what? Actually, are there any other weapons I would really like to try out at the moment? And these are just straight swords, basically. I do have a great sword. Would make me heavy again. Oh boy. Isn't there a way? No. Actually, where do I fetch? Still have the partisan equipped? I don't really need to have that equipped. Remove. Wasn't there a way to hold weapons with both hands? I'm not completely idiotic now, am I? Maybe I can't do it in here because it's technically speaking a rest area where no combat is allowed. Maybe. Yeah, from here we go south. Actually, how am I supposed to be using a greatsword from horseback? It seems my character doesn't feel any sort of problem with that. Nope, doesn't feel any problem with that whatsoever. That's putting it mildly. Whoop. You thought you were good with a great sword. I'm a lot better than you, aren't I? Yeah, I still hurt the giants. Oh, look, that's the guy that I killed already. I think he is. Because there's one guy on horseback here that rides around here, and I murdered him. So I'm just that much better on horseback, of course. Yeah, the flying nonsense again. But it's a lot easier to deal with them. I can kill them in 2 strikes. Okay, let's deal with them first, because if I let them stay around, that's gonna be a pain in my ass. Yeah, that's the same guy as before. Also a bit of a wild attacker. Not good enough though. Oh look, who's still alive. And now rather angry that I killed his horse. Well, that didn't really help you. See, that one. I don't really know what's up with him, but you know, he rides around like an idiot, so I was like, I'll slay you now. Also, he seems to have a identical brother up here. Oh, I see. You wanna play this way, eh? Now he's gonna get angry again. But that's not going to help you. You're dead now. Now 2 beast livers now. Up there, that's the giant that's actually sitting, waiting to fall onto that gate area, isn't it? Oh, yeah. It's most definitively him. I don't know what's up with that, but it's scary. What are you fucking thinking? Are you attacking me? Do you think this is a good idea? A wise course of action? I would kinda disagree with you. Most kindly. I want to collect all of the things. Hiding the storm, bitches! Yeah. Oh, that's what they call living the dangerous life. Luckily we've dealt with this already. Okay, that too. Spirit Spring jumping. Jump on horseback near a Spirit Spring to ride is current. You won't take damage from jumping into a Spirit Spring while on horseback, even from great height. Okay, it sounds like that's going to go somewhere. Okay, that's probably going to allow me to go up there, but there are like 2 of them up there. Boy, sounds like a pain in the ass, doesn't it? Truly an elite skill. I do like the greatsword. It looks kinda cute. Sitting on my shoulder going like, yes, I'm great, I'm heavy. Still gonna use my longsword probably, but you know. Always good to have option. I see some wolfies down there. Actually quite a lot of them, now that I'm looking closer. That's gotta be fun. I do get an escort of golden runes. Which is all nice and dandy, mind you, but I would much rather get some meaty runes. Meaty stones, whatever. Things. Hello, stranger. They would really like to get me off of my horse, wouldn't they? Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure they would really enjoy that. Like, fight me fair on the ground, and I'm sitting here like, nope. I'm not. See? I'm most definitively not. I have the option to fight unfair. Why would I use my advantage? Must think me a fool. Well, that camp, however, seems a bit of a pain in the ass. Hey, I just killed one of your wolfies. You wanna take revenge or something? I mean, I could understand that. Run away! Of course not. Actually, does it have? It has! Ooh! Ooh! That's a deal I never came up with, because I wasn't expecting a fucking horse to do a double jump. Ah, I see. For being so illiterate as you claim, you're quite a smart boy, aren't you? Cookbook. I shall become the greatest chef in the world after, you know, this whole nonsense is over. I'm gonna open up my own restaurant. It's a small dream, but it's a dream nonetheless. Yes, very much so. I don't know, there are many wolves here, but with my greatsword I can basically one-hit them, so... I can't really say that I'm too worried. As you can see, I shall call you the Wolf Slayer, because you are indeed the weapon of choice for wolf slaying. Oh, there's another one. Sorry. Oh, there's an alpha wolf apparently. Oh well, at least an albino one. That one's gonna be a pain in my ass, isn't it? But at least it's going to try to be. Honestly, the amount of times I get a refill for my little Estrus blast thing is interesting. I kinda said this before, but in some cases it kinda feels a bit overly much. Okay, what the fuck is that? Probably aggressive, isn't it? Okay, it is aggressive and I don't deal shit in damage to it. Wise man knows when he's beaten. Wow, I almost killed myself there. Nope, a wise man does know when to retreat. I have no idea how I'm supposed to be beating that, if that's the amount of damage a greatsword does to it. Ah, maybe if I had an elemental sword, like a fire sword or something, I could do something about this, but... Yeah, no. You have to know when to run one. When to run. Yes, when to run is the right way. I see a beer. A beer thing. If I go fast. Okay. They are a lot tougher than they looked at first. But not tough enough. Not tough enough to beat me, beer. And look. Okay, he's just standing up. I'm kind of sad about murdering him because that looked kind of friendly for a second. Then again, I'm sure they will do an ass lot amount of damage, given half a chance. Okay. Wanna make this difficult for me, eh? Didn't really hit much on him though. Wait a sec. I see. So even you don't know off the top of your head how to beat them, then we shall refrain from trying. We're not that suicidal. Some might consider us somewhat suicidal, considering the fact that we are fighting, well, bears in the wilderness and stuff. But you know, not that suicidal. There do seem to be a lot of materials around. Also, I'm kind of getting a bit lovey-dovey with the greatsword there. That's kind of satisfying. So now that I have the power to double jump like an idiot, ever more exploration is open to me. Does kind of sound like there's some nonsense going on, so, you know, maybe going in the direction of giant glowing tree is, for the moment, not really a bad choice. Because, you know, people screaming that desperately usually is not a good sign. Not at all, actually. Even not fighting back. I get it, you are the turtle. How are you supposed to be fighting back? Oh. I've got turtle neck meat. It seems like a very specific part of the turtle to take. Why though? I mean, wouldn't you take, I don't know, the belly or something? Seems a bit overly complicated to take that particular part. Well, there's the giant glowy tree. Well, one of the giant glowy trees. There seem to be quite a few of them, actually. But I mean, you know... Guess there's no reason not to go down there and check it out. Or at least we haven't found a good enough excuse to not go down and check it out, basically. That's the idea, I suppose. Bird leaf flower. We do get a lot of them, though. This means what can I actually do with them? Okay, so I can pick up stuff from the dead. That's not surprising. Give stuff. Yeah, I would probably have to actually get down from my little horse to do that. But I do kind of fear a trap. Which is why, you know, I would much rather like to have my mobility. Okay, and that leads up there. Where actually are we on the map? Oh. We're pretty much right in the territory I said I didn't want it to go, because I kinda didn't feel the need to go into unknown territory. Well, but too late for that, I guess. Okay, but if we find a nice little, you know, bonfire, then we might as well go back to the south part that we actually wanted to explore. Which I completely forgot to do.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Urtry, grant me succor.
Hello, strange man.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Nope.
Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you?
Why?
Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave. Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
South of the forest, you say? Wait, south is down here. This direction? Yeah, basically. We're not really against helping him. Yeah, missed. Missed rather profoundly. Ah, the sword is almost strong enough to one-hit them. Almost, it is. Oh, missed that one. Well. That's unlucky. Complete pass, nothing happens. Well, only one more hit. I do like that my horse is basically able to, you know, stop immediately, basically. Very impressive horse. Then again, it is a spectral horse, I guess. The rules of reality do not apply. Oh, pretty much that is. But he did say to the south, but that sounds a lot like there's going to be a boss battle that I'm not going to be able to bring my horse to. Oh, I see. Another giant one. That means he's out in the world, and that means he's susceptible to our horseback tactics, of course. Although, as we have seen, those fuckers can murder you rather quickly if you get greedy. Magic grease. Why is the magic greasy? We don't know. Probably somebody touched it with their greasy little hands and got it all over the magic. At one point it was nice and pure and simple, but then... Jesus Christ. I was about to say, you're not gonna jump all the way over to me, are you? Yep. I know, not getting greedy. That is hard sometimes. I mean, it really is hard to not get greedy sometimes. Especially when they're offering themselves like that. Oh yeah, that's your combination attack, I know. Come at me, bro! Oh no. We are not gonna get in any way, shape or form greedy here. We know what happens when you get greedy. We get murdered. I will once again admit, you know, horseback. Fucking amazing. Oh no. I know it's just a turtle. I was for a moment like, is this gonna be an enemy? Like those we just met? Yeah, it's just a little turtle. I really don't feel the need to murder them though. Kinda seems a bit unnecessary cruel, if you ask me. Out the way, bitch boys. Well, we found another nice fire. That's good. Sacred deer. Flask of wondrous physics. You can find crystal tears at the base of minor air trees and elsewhere throughout the lore. It's between sides of grace. You can mix 2 crystal tears in the flask of wondrous physics. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Oh, that's kind of cool. So I can create my very own cool buff item. Is what it's basically saying. That's cool. Wonder what sort of cool buffs I can actually get then. Physical buffs, yes. Give me more damage. Because if I had more damage, then, you know, maybe that boss battle is... It's seeming a lot more possible, I'd say. Recently, with our discoveries. There's water here. I mean, it's not that far away, so I guess trying to swim... actually an option. Oh shit, oh shit. Ouch. You do know how Ah, shit. Wasn't really about to take the wondrous blast thing. It's like, ah, don't do that to me, bitch. Oh. Once again, we proved the point. Being on horseback just makes you a good 50 times stronger. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but, well, doesn't really matter. The question of all questions. Can the Tarnished actually swim? Well, the answer is, they cannot. You know, after this added jumping, I was about like, maybe you can swim. Well, to be fair, not with that armor on, but maybe potentially you could. Well, as it turns out, you can't. Okay, lesson learned, we can't swim. What lesson to remember? Also, I already learned we can't fly. You know why I learned this? Because we fell the last boss battle. Oh well. Happens to the best of them, as they say. Now where is that castle we're looking for? Another crab. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Although I think we'll end it somewhat soonish. We have been at it for like 4 hours. We've died a few times. And, well, I might actually do a second one at some point when I want to beat that particular nonsensical little boss boy into his rear end. I think that is more than appropriate. So a bit more exploration, then maybe a few more levels up, and then we'll be back doing some shit. Now then, if those storm bitches are around, that would mean more soldiers, I'm assuming. And I see another bot. I have to take care of that one soonish. I do kind of dislike the idea that I have to go through any sort of buildings, because that means I have to... You know, I don't really feel too comfortable going down there. Actually, where the fuck are we at this point? But apparently you found one of the trees. Oh yeah, those are the little bug things that actually do your thing up again. Well, we found one giant tree. There would be a race thing close by, that would of course be amazing. I don't think we're gonna be that lucky though. Do there seem to be a few enemies here? That definitely need a beating. Don't scream at me, bitch boys. Does feel rather good that we are actually able to beat them that brutally, that much, whenever we feel the desire to. Ah, horseback. We've opened my eyes to a whole new way of playing. A lot of golden runes have been collected, at least. But it doesn't really feel like this is the castle I'm supposed to be looking for. You know what I mean. I hear wolfies. Yeah, I found some ruins, that's all nice. Whoop. And dandy. I seem to have broken something. Wow. Can do one massive hell of a jump. And of course it has one of those attacks too. At least this attack doesn't really hurt all that much. Ouch. That, however, hurts. A lot. Okay, and that wolfie... wolfie. With beer. That does hurt. That's hurt a lot. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna recollect our souls. And then we're going to be very much happily running away from that thing. That thing? That is dangerous. Especially if it manages to actually get you off your horse. In that case, well... Congratulations, you just found yourself in a very fucked situation. Very, very, very fucked. The normal beer can't even compare to that nonsense. Is it still alive and active? It is still alive and active, isn't it? No little souls. Been a while since I had you. It shined though. Bit of a pain in my ass if I had to be completely honest. Forest full of assholes. And that's what I'm going to call this particular nonsense. Yeah, just try to block. I have a giant sword. You will find it difficult to block that. Quite a bit difficult. Da-di-da-di-da. Help all of them. Let's see, we just did acquire a map. Yes, I'm assuming this is actually where we are. Yeah, that would be to the south. Basically two things to the south. I'm assuming this is the right way. Let's at least take a look at that thing we're supposed to be recapturing. Yes, it is indeed the right way. We just follow along this nice little road running through nowhere land. Open for business. Aha. Don't even want to know. Quite willing to assume that I don't even want to know. Just saying, you know. Oh, so far so good. They like the little bitches they are, undoubtedly. Nyum. Nyum. Still kind of confused by that sign though. Open for business, yeah. Okay. But where precisely are you? Oh.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
You again. Hello, my friend.
Welcome.
Again.
Valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
It depends on what you have, though. Hmm. I don't know. Doesn't really seem like I have anything I really want, though. Well, I guess back to the street. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? Well, he's sitting somewhere back there, probably. I mean, it looks like a rather impressive little fortification. It's probably going to be guarded too, isn't it? Well, I'm not gonna stay somewhere where I'm going to get attacked. Like a bitch. I'm actually going to run for my life. Nope, and nope again. They seem to have summoned a nuisance. Just a little bit of a nuisance. Yeah, that's precisely what I wanted to avoid. And we run, we run, we run. Okay, first things first. We're going to heal. We're gonna deal with this asshole. Then we're gonna deal with this asshole. Well then, he tried his bestest. Yeah, at being annoying, that is. And, well, he kinda paid the price for that too, didn't he? Oh, I can ride up here. And, yep. This still is where we have to sit down. Okay, this area is gonna be a pain. And I kinda have to go back there now to collect my souls. Okay, let's just collect our souls and be done with it for the moment. It's going to be one hell of a journey, I can tell you that much. All the way to that tree, past that tree, through the woods. Yeah, bit of a pain. Well, I mean, I kinda deserve it, you know, it's my own fault for being all uppity while on horse. I suppose. Oh well, what can you do? Okay, that looks suspicious. Oh, look, I can follow his little foot trail. Wait for me, crazy person! Wait for me, crazy ghost person! Dippa tappa dippa tappa dippa tappa. Where are you going to? I mean, there's a giant bear I would very much like to avoid getting involved in. Which is right next to the bear is a shiny. I don't think he would be much appreciative of me running by and picking it up, but oh well. Apparently he doesn't give much of a shit as long as I don't attack him. That's rather neat. Where are you going, crazy ghost person? I wonder, I wonder. I don't really know why he went off the street there for a second. Doesn't really seem like there was much use for that, but oh well. Beep, 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 beep. And don't be all of NPCs that can't, for the love of God, run. I know, I'm asking for much here from my poor little NPCs, but come on. You could at least run instead of the fucking shambling thing you're doing. Would save me half of insanity. Apparently not. Nope. Apparently, really, really not his style. He just likes to be, you know. Yeah, that just leads me back to these fucking ruins. And we already were at those ruins. We know what expect here. Yes, yes, we do. As well as a gruesome death, that is. Badoo. Now then. Hello again, little fortress. Ah, shit, there was actually a fire, wasn't there? Even not that far away. I should of course have made use of this particular nonsense, but I did not, in fact, make good use of that. Da-di-da-di-da, avoidance. Ouch, avoidance. Like you're supposed to avoid the enemy, not getting hit by them. Well, we try. Whoop. Double jump power. Quite useful, I'd say. Oh, precisely what I wanted to avoid. Again. Nope, you will not hit me. Not that easily, at least. I am pretty good at avoiding things. Generally speaking. Now then. As you all have decided to die, kindly, I now need to reacquaint myself with my equipment. My souls. Where's my longsword? Okay, we almost made it all the way up here. Shit, there's of course the commander up here. Let's try to ignore that particular nonsense. As best as we can, of course. Which gets a lot harder when he actually decides to come down here. Hey, Wolf Squad, assemble! He knows how to do a nasty amount of damage, I'll give him that much. Are you going to follow me down here? Yes, you are. This will be on your undoing, Captain of the Guard. Phew. Oh boy, that was a bit much for my heart. Okay, that was not how I planned to attack this particular fort. Actually, I had no plan to attack this particular fort. I just wanted to go in and, you know, check it out a bit, but, well, since we now have so prudently engaged in warfare, I'm gonna claim it at my own. Those wolfies, though. For once, they were actually pretty damn useful to have around. Materials. Smoldering butterfly. Yes, yes. Very, very much good, so. Well. I got commoner's shoes. Well. I'm not impressed. The question is this actually enough to... I mean, there was that guy was like, can you retake my fort, please? And I was like, oh, sure. Is this the right fort? I don't know. Really don't know. I hope. Maybe, potentially. Okay, first, where's that bloody ballista guy? Hey, bloody ballista guy. You've been an asshole to me, now I'm gonna be an asshole to you. I mean, he did kind of mention the captain being a bit obsessed with blood, and that guy definitely had a bleeding effect on him, so I guess it's the right guy? I really don't know. Also, there are a lot of blood roses around. It seems kind of fitting, you know? Maybe, potentially. I'm gonna say a lot more you know if this continues. Okay. Time to let him. I mean, I sure hope there's not another one who is even more obsessed with blood. The last guy was modern enough for my personal taste. Then again, I could lure him outside and then use my horsey, which, of course, you know, giant ass advantage, to put it very, very mildly. There's a chest up here. I do like chests. Okay. At least it's not a mimic. Actually, I have not yet met a mimic. A mimic's not a thing any longer. Like this medallion left. Didn't the old lady mention something like, ma'am, put things together and do stuff? I don't know. Maybe she did. Can I? Yes, I can. Boop. Okay, let's explore the rest of the fort and then make like we were never here, basically. Run away. And then talk to that guy. It's missing stone. Always do mimic check. Indeed. You cannot do that often enough because the amount of time those things have eaten me is... it's just a reflex by now. I mistrust chests on a general basis. Hey, we cleared another area. Honestly, considering how much that one boss stopped me from doing shit, we're making strides by leaps and bounds in the outer world. Well, to be fair, it's kind of unfair because we can use horsepower. That trick really never gets old. Now, let me see, on the map. Would actually be faster to fast travel to the third church of Marika. Go here, talk to the Kenneth guy, because I'm pretty sure this is his fortress. It did say south, and this looks like the only fortress that is to the south. Fort Height, well, it's a fort. Nothing else really looks fitting, you know. So, well, I mean, we'll try it, let's just say. The worst thing that's happened is that we're gonna be at him, and he's like, well, no shit, Sherlock, you found something, that wasn't the right thing, go back and do it again. Which means I would be okay, yeah, sure. Could be worse. Yeah, resting nicely at the side. Do I actually... No, I don't have enough smithing stones to upgrade. Although for close quarters combat in that sort of area where you really don't have much maneuvering space. The longsword, I feel, is still really, really superior compared to the greatsword. Greatsword is cool on horse, because it does more damage. I can get 2 more points in strength, I guess. I would really make those all to 10 just because it's fucking with me that they're sitting at 9. But it's like a bit of a waste, doesn't it? Oh then, on the map. Let's go here. Boom. Oh yeah, that thing has respawned, of course. Why am I not surprised? Oh, then he was up on that ruined thing there, I think. There were also some monsters down there, but well, what do we care? Double jump power! Rip! Hello, my friend. It is I again.
Ah, I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort?
Indeed.
Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Den Urge Steel Dagger.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it.
I see.
Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
I will watch with bated breath, basically. For you to betray everything you just said and murder demi-humans by the dozens. Which is precisely what I would expect from you. Okay. I think this was a rather, honestly, surprisingly successful by my standards. Introduction. The world seems nice, actually. Big enough that exploration actually seems interesting, actually. There's enough on the maps going on, basically. That is something I very much enjoy. If that actually holds up, is actually something that's going to be very much a proving point to be made in the future. Because you see, personally, let's take Skyrim, for example. That's a good example. Skyrim has a very, very extensive map, which is awesome, but huge slates of that map are just empty space. There's nothing going on. You basically just travel through it, with nothing of interest catching your eye. I always thought that Gothic 2, actually, a very old game, had basically the best amount of space in its map. It was ideal. There was always something around the next corner that could catch your interest very easily. And get you distracted from the path, of course, but that's part of the fun. Actually, a lot of adventuring stuff in my eyes comes from the whole exploring things and finding cool stuff to do. And for the moment, I'm more than happy with this one. I will give you that much. That's interesting. Although, you know, there's still that scores some Dark Souls game, which means the bosses are annoying as fuck, but well. Yeah, I guess I will deal with him at some point. But yeah. The problem is, of course, keeping that shine up, you know, for the second and third playthrough and stuff like that. Which, going by my usual trend of... no, that will not happen on my watch. I've never touched a Dark Souls game for a second time in my life. And I probably will not start doing that either, mind you. I mean, I could gain some more souls and probably spend them on myself. Actually, it's probably a good idea. . So there's that. That is good. Can I use all? Use selected. Use 2. Yeah. So I do wonder how this is actually going to pan out. Actually, before we do anything else, I wanted to take a nice little look at the Steam thingy. Actually want to see what other people think, because, you know, I'm just one person. I'm expecting, since this is practically just a Dark Souls, that it's probably going to be regarded as in a very positive light, just for the merit of, well, its predecessors, basically. Also, I'm assuming, at least. Baboop. Baboop. Now, give me a second while I look at it. Go on its shop window. Okay, it should probably be on the cover page anyway. Oh, don't load the shop, you idiot. It is. Elden Ring. Yep, it's mostly positive. Kind of what I expected. But only mostly, that's interesting. But it kinda is what I would be expecting from a Dark Souls game. Not to lean myself too much out of the window, but you know, even though I think this game was hyped a bit too much, so it's probably going to disappoint some people. Since I was not part of that particular crowd, I have no problem whatsoever, because I practically wouldn't have played this in any other way. Even you can mix 2 crystal tears in the flask of them. It will allow you to create physics. Yes, I can mix 2. Restores half of total HP in mixed physics, temporarily boosts stamina in mixed physics, temporarily boosts strength in mixed physics, enhanced charge attacks for time, crimson tier plus strength not crystal tier. That sounds fucking amazing, honestly. It's not going to just use itself up, is it? Ooh, I can talk to Melina. Hello, bitchy.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago.
Well, it's kinda her church.
If you wish, I will share them with you.
Sure. Go ahead, I'm interested.
Well. In Marika's own words,
you will
my
suck.
Lord and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Interesting. Well, not interesting. Depends a bit on your personal point of view. But yeah, I think actually we'll play this some more in the near future. To be completely fair, I did kind of enjoy myself, and I do kind of want to beat at least that one boss that killed me, because you know I'm gonna have to get even with him at some point. But yeah, I think safe to say for the moment I shall bid you adieu, because it's been like 4 hours and that's a lot longer than I planned, and I do kind of still have to get to work tomorrow, of course. So there's that. But as I said, this has been rather enjoyable. And I do like it when things are enjoyable. Even if not so much for the bosses themselves, the sheer exploration and stuff has been rather entertaining. Yeah, just pure entertaining actually. Yeah, there's that, and we'll see more about that tomorrow. So, with that in mind, I shall bid you adieu, of course. As for easily nameable ones, we have the little illiterate CPT, who dropped by quite a long while this time, actually. Thank you very much for that, and oh, I do hope to see you again soonish. As for others, we have none. As for the more lurker kind of things, lurker kind of people, more people basically, do feel appreciated too. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done on this fine Sunday evening, and yeah, have a good one, everyone. Of course, I'll be back tomorrow At the new week, we'll probably be back to our usual evening stream, so I can't really promise you much more than that for the moment. But oh well, we'll see. We'll see what's to come. Oh yeah. Guess with that,